See if this no grilling tomorrow. No, we got a bunch of rain. We went to the Nashville Sounds game today. They were playing the Scranton Rail Riders, the team that Kent Murphy did first start on, and we got rained
Hello,
out.
motherfucker.
So let's play the Coyotes. Go Coyotes. Yeah, I did say Nashville. Um, yeah, so we went to the Sounds game today, which Nashville Sounds is the Milwaukee Brewers AAA club. We saw about 2 innings before there was a weather delay, and of course, fucking just downpoured. And it was gonna downpour. It pretty much downpoured for another two for like 2 hours. So they called it within an hour. The Yankees, yes, we did get to see Scranton, the Yankees AAA team. Zach, how you doing, brother? Doing good. Just getting started, homie. So, yeah, it was awesome. So basically, they basically said we could exchange our tickets for um so basically because we got rained out in like the second inning, we basically can exchange our tickets for any game throughout the season. So we're gonna try to go see Charlotte for um the Iowa Cubs. So yeah, so pretty excited about that. All right, so we are live here on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome though, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Syracuse Mets lost today. Yum. Yeah, it was going to be a good game between the Rail Riders and the Sounds. Sucks on the rain. Oh, I know. Yes, this is a sound. One of their hats. I got it today, so Nomad. I had to. But yeah, we're probably not going to grill. I'm not going to grill a whole lot tomorrow. But welcome everyone. All right, so we have Kent Murphy. We're 76 overall. We're super close. Like we've already had 2 talks this season about getting called up. Currently we're batting 225 with a 7-game hit streak. With a 7-game hit streak, 20 homers on the season, 52 RBIs here in AAA. So yeah, so super excited about it. Like I said, I've been thinking about baseball like all freaking day, and yeah, I'm just like I feel like we're so close to breaking into the big leagues here with Kent Murphy that we just got to get it. Oh, absolutely, no man. Well, no man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like seriously, I'm glad you guys have come in for this. So I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. I know we got a Twitch ad coming up, and we're not doing the ads anymore. Let's get this started. But we've already had 2 talks. So we have Space Cowboys here, and we've had 2 talks prior to um, getting to the big leagues. So we're there. I just feel like we're so close to a breakthrough here.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Here's a grounder.
Damn,
right
we got a
side,
7-game hit
that's
streak.
just foul.
Yeah, that's Sugarland for sure, Nomad.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Here we go.
I got one
1-1.
ball, one strike.
I mean, we're killing it here. AAA.
Ball, that's in.
We got to try to strike out less and get on base more.
Ground ball up the middle. Wilson on the run. Throw to first. They get the
That's
out,
all right.
and that'll
We
do
didn't
it.
strike
End
out,
of
but
one,
that
and we're
was
still scoreless.
probably not something I should have swung at.
Digging in for the
Oh, no
Rainiers,
problem, dude.
Kent
You
Murphy.
do your thing,
Grounded out the
homie.
first time.
It's no worries. Take the first pitch. Take the first pitch here. Maybe he'll throw us a ball.
Right through there
Nope.
for a strike.
Kirk Williams made
Love how he's
history.
attacking the zone, throwing a ton
Really?
of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss out front that
0-2
time.
is the count.
Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
Tipped it. That was a ball, but we tipped it.
And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for ball
Here we
one.
go. Ball one.
One ball.
We got to try to
Two
work
strikes.
the count here.
He swings and fouls one
Get out
off.
of play. No one's going for it, so it's got to be out of play. Staying alive here. There you go. Still staying alive. Holy shit. 1-2 count. We're still staying alive here, baby. Still staying alive.
Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact
Two
and
balls,
frustrating this
two
arm.
strikes.
Two
Okay,
outs,
2-2.
base is empty.
We
3-2.
got full count.
Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed
Gotta
with
give
the
us
way
something
he's
good here.
approaching this AB. In the air out to right.
Oh,
It's
baby.
pretty deep.
Ah, we
and
worked the
that's the
count and got a fly out. So
Nothing across here this half. Moving on to the fifth. We're all tied.
the Space
nothing.
Cowboys have some decent uniforms. Not gonna lie, those are pretty
Two
sweet.
outs and a runner in scoring position.
Oh, here we go. 2 outs. And on second. Time for an RBI shot here.
Hey, hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
There it is.
Ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Now launches a throw way high.
We'll take 2. We'll take 2. I knew they would be thrown
Came
home.
across
I'm
after
like,
that
be
long
aggressive,
line throw
baby.
From the outfield.
Look at
Good
this.
effort at stopping
A
the runner, but he
bad
just
throw.
couldn't quite line it up.
Wait, what a horrible throw.
Runner
we go,
at second here
RBI
with two
double.
gone.
Let's
Here's
go,
the left
right?
fielder, Tirso Ornelas.
What did Trick Williams do, Zach?
The pitch, runner breaking for
I like
third
it.
in the dirt.
Stolen base.
Throw and
Stolen
that
base,
is a
baby.
Stolen base.
17 on the season. Like I said, we're so close. We're number 1 on the team in stolen bases, number 1 in home runs, number 1 in RBIs.
Bouncer to the right side and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. It's
all right,
one run on
RBI
3
double.
hits, an error. So digging in, Will Wilson, the Space Cowboys, with the tying run at the dish. And that's a base hit. Runner around third.
Got him.
Tag, and he's out at the
Got
plate.
him. Let's go. What a put out, baby.
I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more
Yes.
precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate.
What a great throw. He became the first guy to win the
So
TNA
2 down.
World Heavyweight
Next up for the
Championship.
Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Zach. I didn't even know he was going for that tonight. I hit a homer here. Bottom of the eighth.
Pop
Oh, that's a
foul
good
out
pitch.
of play off to the right.
Good pitch and we missed it.
And swing and a miss.
What's
No
here?
balls,
We
2
gotta work the
strikes.
count here.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time.
And we
Inning
struck out.
over on the strikeout. Looks like the starter's
That was
heading
bad.
back out for the ninth, going for the shutout.
There we
Not much
go.
to speak
There we
about,
go.
but always good to get a team win.
Here we go. 1 for 4 with a single, an RBI, and a stolen base. Last. I wonder what our stats are so far this month. We gotta have a good month where we don't strike out a lot.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Micah Prees. The 0-1 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Runner scores,
Got him.
and they have the lead.
Got him.
To third,
Good put out.
tag out. They
Good
limit
put
the
out.
damage here, but they push across 1 run. Nobody on.
Oh,
and 2
dynamic
outs.
challenge
And here's
right off
first
the rip
baseman,
here on
Kent
this one,
Murphy,
boys.
making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Oh, we got an 8-game hitting streak right now.
Fouled back our way,
Ah.
and that's out of play.
Where did I swing at that? That was ball 1.
The 0-1.
1 and
There
1.
we go. 1-1.
2 outs, bases empty. And it's strike 2.
Ooh, good
1 ball,
pitch.
2 strikes.
What a good pitch.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets
Damn.
them 1, 2, 3. We go on to inning number 2.
Damn.
The Space Cowboys lead it 1-0. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. Grounder up the middle, and there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Got him.
Not in time.
No, he's in
Runner
there.
safe, and a
Ah.
run comes in to score.
It was a bad throw from the
Well,
outfield.
that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run
Bad
with
throw
the
from the
2-bagger.
outfield.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Murphy, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Yeah.
Well,
We
so
just
far,
swung
so
right through
good for
that
him
one.
Today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point.
All right, we gotta stay alive here, boy.
Got the batter swinging. 1 gone,
Nope.
leading off the 4th.
That's okay.
1 down. Stepping to the plate
got
for
frickin',
Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Who's the guy from Major League? Wild Thing.
Fell back our way, and
We
that's
got
out of
Wild
play.
Thing on the dish.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Way out front for strike 3.
I know better.
Bottom of the
I
ninth.
know better.
Coming
It's
up
been
to
a
the
bad
dish for
day. We've
Tacoma,
struck out all
Kent
3
Murphy.
times, haven't we? Dude has our number.
3 Ks already for him in this
0-1.
one, but he has to
All
shove
right.
that aside and focus on this at bat right now. That one finds the zone. Got to 0-2 on
0-2.
2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. It's
1
ball
There we
ball,
go.
2 strikes.
Yeah, Rick Vaughn. That's who it was, Nomad. I was trying to think of his name, and I'm like, Wild Thing.
Knocks that one away,
There
and
we
we'll
go.
do it again.
Hold off. Just got to work the count. I hate going down 0-2.
1-2 now. That one is foul. We'll
Hold
see
that off.
another.
Fouled that off.
On the ground to short.
That's fine.
Handles.
I'll take the ground out.
Tosses to first.
Ground out's better than a
Leadoff hitter
strikeout.
retired here in the ninth.
Ground out's better than a strikeout.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Yeah, we're first in runs. Okay, we got to have a good game this game. So what did everyone
Digging
do
in, the
today?
switch hitting outfielder.
Is
Ira
everyone off
Sinclair.
for Memorial Day, or are you guys actually doing stuff? One out. Double up.
On the ground at third, might be two. The throw to second.
That's an out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Oh. Damn. He beat it.
One away and a runner at first. Kent Murphy now at the plate, looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss. Foul ball there.
Change up.
Tamarez, 26 years old, and he was born in the
Yeah, I'm
Dominican
off,
Republic.
but I got you.
Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
I think it might be time for a bat change.
Goes down swinging for the
Fucking
strikeout.
damn it.
Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Counts 1-0.
I go
One
work
out
the
and the
count.
base is empty.
You gotta work the count. Some of these pitchers just aren't pitching us right.
Hey!
Okay. 1-1. Right on the corner.
Next one's fouled back.
Right on the corner.
And now the 1-2. They try to get a chase on a
strikes.
slider
Two,
down
two.
and away. Up the middle.
Ground out.
2 gone now.
Out.
Okay. We didn't strike
Man at
out,
second,
so
1 away. Bryce Matthews will hit next.
I might have to gun someone down here.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score.
Got
Now
him.
the tag at second, and he's out trying
Let's
to stretch
go.
it into a double.
Good put out.
So up next, Kent Murphy.
All right, 1 on, 2 outs here, boys.
Go, clutch up for us here.
Home
All right,
team
call a
down
strike.
by 1. Bottom half of the 5th.
Ball strike.
There's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now
No
down
ball, 2
0-2.
strikes.
You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no error. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some
Get a
plays
hit
to
here.
avoid allowing that run.
Keep it going.
I didn't know this was. Oh, yeah.
Pitch misses
Inside
inside.
Yeah, all the
Ball one.
AAA teams are the AAA teams. Back.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Gets the call. Clearly, he's
1-1.
confident in his breaking ball in this one.
Gotta lock in here, boys. Gotta lock this one in.
And it's 1-2 now following
Slider.
the swing and miss.
1 ball, 2
Slider,
strikes.
slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here.
And another breaking ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. You might catch him looking a little. This one ends with the score.
Not good. Not good. Let's go change some shit up. Yeah, Tacoma. We play for Tacoma, which is the AAA team for um uh the Mariners. Time for a bat change. I'm gonna go with the go back to the cheese bat. Now we worked. And we worked the cheese bat for a while. Now let's go rainbow here. Go rainbow bat. Getting to the end of June here. Want to see what what's our stat? Can we see stats by month? Oh, that's by pitch count. We go to 0-2. Look at when we go 0-2, we're batting 057. When we go 1-2, we're batting 136. So if we don't go 1-2 or 0-2, we're actually doing decent. We're 3-0 this season so far. When we go 3 balls, no strikes, we're basically taking walk. 3-1, we're taking walk. 3-2, we're batting 400. 2-1, we're batting 400. 2-2, we're only batting 100. 2-0, 500. So yeah, we got to work the count. We got to not get to 0-2. We got to stay away from 0-2, 1-2. If we could stay away from 0-2, 1-2, I think we're going to be okay.
Murphy
yeah, because Zach, when we first got drafted by the Yankees in this, we were playing for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Rail Riders.
It's the Sugarland
and then we
Cowboys
requested a trade, and Seattle traded for us.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma,
dynamic
Kent Murphy. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
All right. Ain't happening. Not today.
Murphy, a tall first baseman, batting third today, and he was a 3rd-round pick in
the
2024.
number 7 first base prospect. 0-2. What we didn't want to get to was 0-2.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul.
He left that one over the plate.
Going. 2 outs, bases empty.
Left that one over the plate.
Fights it off. We'll see another.
Go. 2 strike, foul. He's gonna leave him over the plate. I'm gonna
0-2 now.
I'm gonna pound it.
Got
and
it.
then we
Nice
fucking
job
do
out
that
there
shit.
as he gets him 1-2-3. And inning in the
Then we do that.
Kent Murphy digs in now. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Bases loaded, 2 out. Bases loaded, 2 outs here, boys.
There's a strike. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases.
Get deep. Get down. Yes.
One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. Runner around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. No time. He's safe. How
Triple,
about that?
baby.
Clears the bases. Good fundamental hitting
Show him
on
the
the pitch
snake.
away. Step through it and poke it
Thank
to the
God.
opposite field. He showed a nice approach there.
An RBI triple. RBI triple. 3 RBIs on that one.
So a runner
go.
in third and 2 outs. And next, the cleanup
We
hitter,
cleared the
Johan
bases on that
Diaz.
one.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
2 balls.
Oh.
This one in the dirt. Well done by
Oh.
the catcher to keep it close.
We ain't stealing home.
And the righty fires. Ripped on the ground to second.
Easy out.
There with plenty of time.
Yep.
Inning over.
There we go.
3 runs
Okay.
for them here, and they move ahead.
An RBI
We move
triple.
on to inning number 4.
To lead off the game.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, number 7.
Here comes the double play, boys. Double play shot.
2-2.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's
He's
1.
out.
Over to first, safe.
Oh, he beat it. Just beat it.
Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for
1 for 2
Tacoma,
with the
Kent
triple here.
Murphy. Line drive to center.
Ah,
And
that's all
there are
right.
2 down.
All right. 1 for 3.
And here's
1
the
for
plate,
3 so
Micah
far.
Freeze. One ball, 1 strike. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in
Safe.
time.
Jeez. You guys keep throwing it in the dirt, man.
Next to hit, Kent Murphy. 1 for 3. I know that's a fastball
Wow.
up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Foul ball there.
Left that slider over the middle.
1 out and the base is empty.
Left that slider over the middle.
The next
the
pitch
ball.
misses. Ball 1.
Good
After
goal.
some
1-2.
fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. This pitch
Popped him
popped
out.
up. The
Popped
second
up.
baseman settles under it. 2 up, 2 down.
All right. Hey, we did not strike out. We got 3 games left of this
Coming
month.
up to
We
the
did
dish now
not
for
strike out
Sugarland,
here.
Luke
Uh-oh.
Schliger. Base hit. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
Got
And
him.
he's out trying for 2.
Got him. I wasn't going to get him at 3. That guy was too fast. That guy was too fast.
If he has more games like this,
Oh, we
a
gunned down
promotion
the guy
will
at second,
probably
so-
follow. Very good work.
Good defensive work. 4 for 20 in this series with 4 RBIs. We got 56 over RBIs total, 40 runs total. We're first. We're first on the team pretty much in everything here. That was a huge triple though. We needed that like big time.
Now at the dish, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 1 out.
Murphy gets the start at first, 22 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Rounded out into 11 double plays this season.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
Got the 0-2. Not where we wanted to be.
That
1
misses
ball,
the zone,
2 strikes.
and the count 1-2.
We'll go
On the
1-2.
0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That one missed.
There you go,
That's
2-2.
smart pitching against a hitter who
Okay.
uses the whole field. If he can't
Here we go,
extend his
boys.
arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
Time to lock this in.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Nope. Struck him out.
Runner at second, one away. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
One on, one out.
Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying.
Get out of here. Damn,
Makes
that's
the
a warning
catch,
track.
and there's two down.
Fly ball.
Just a
Deep fly
shade
ball. We
too early with
just
the
missed the
swing,
homer.
and the mechanics might have broken down a bit.
Just
To try
missed
to
the
put
homer
that
on
up
that
the
one.
middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
I was driving a run here. 2 on, 2 out.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Just
There
a
you go,
rough
1-1.
inning, but you can see this pitcher trying to power through it and spare the rest of the bullpen.
1-1.
In the air to center.
Fucking just missed that one too.
Gets under it, makes the catch. That stops the
Another
bleeding.
fly out.
Inning over. So digging in, Kent Murphy. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
There
And
it
it's through
is.
for a hit.
Nice single. Nice single.
Runner at first. Hogan Windish getting ready to hit. 0-2, here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. They get one. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
I forgot there was only one out. I forgot there was only one out.
And now the DH, Jason Hayward. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner takes off for third. Line drive, and it's caught. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. So they get 1 run
Damn.
on 2 hits, including the homer. No
We were
errors.
trying for
no
a
one
steal.
left. 7th inning up next. Kent Murphy will hit next.
Trying for a steal.
Fly ball to right. The right
Another
fielder
fly out.
drifts towards it. And there's 1 away. Certainly a frustrating game at the
Rough
plate.
game.
I think he'd be the first to tell you
1
he's
for 5
capable
with a
of.
single. We're dropping on the prospect list here, boys. We're dropping on the prospect list because now we're down to the 7th overall prospect. 7th overall prospect at first base. What do we get? What do we get here? Those. Yeah. Good. 1924, 1937 Rap Dixon W27, the legendary Louisville slugger Rap Dixon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, we gotta stay with the diamond. Oh. Yeah, we dropped down to 13th overall. 13th overall. We're not even in the top 100 anymore. And we're the 7th overall at first base. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Improve our contact. All right, we got one game against Chihuahuas here. Batting practice, ball recognition, bat angle, defensive reps, sprint, bag bunching practice, strength training, stretching, focus up. Strength training. Yeah, this is bench, baby. You got to hit the bench. I love hitting the bench. Wish they would do deadlift. Like I see them doing deadlifts in the background and I'm like, why can't we do deadlifts? They're doing plyos and deadlifts in the background. We're over here hitting the bench. Come on, get big, boy. Get big. There you go, silver. We can get gold here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kent. Come on, Kent. There you go. Pump this last one out. Come on, Kent. Come on, Kent. Come on, Kent. Pussy. Get it. I'm gonna get it. Got 3 tokens and our durability is 67. All right. No strikeouts. No strikeouts. Bat in third.
Kent Murphy, the star of the show, getting ready
No
to showcase
strikeouts
his
here.
skills on the diamond.
We don't strike out.
It's the El
Be
Paso
okay.
Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers. And we'll be back with the first
Homeboy
pitch
needs some
right
Greek
after-
yogurt and honey. Hell yeah, Jay. How you doing, brother?
Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Romeo Sanabria.
Let's go, Adam. Home, home, home.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Four.
Coming to the plate.
Cut it. Shoot.
Comes across to score.
Safe.
Not in time, he's safe.
They were
On that
both
play,
safe.
He really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets.
That's
and get to second.
unfortunate that it just doesn't work, Jay.
Two away here, nobody on. Murphy, the next to hit.
Honestly, don't know why. Get on base here. No updates. Nope, no updates. It's been having some issues here recently.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's been having issues here. Yeah, not sure. No updates. Stingers, let's go Clark Kent. I know. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jay. And thank you for telling me, because seriously, I just hear the sound
And that's
and I don't
outside.
really
Ball one.
notice like
One
on
ball,
screen,
no
and it
strike.
kind of sucks. Like, here's the other thing. Is it in a spot where it's covered? Like, is there anything covering it up here? Yeah, no. No, nothing's covering it up. Gotta love technology. Oh, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird that it does that. All right, 1-0 here.
And that one fouled off.
Fouled that one early.
Two
We
outs,
gotta
bases
stay
empty.
back on some of these.
1-1 pitch fouled away.
We stay back, and then all of a sudden, you
Here's
get
the
too
1-2
far ahead.
offering. Fights
Fouled
that one off. We'll reset and do it again.
Throwing me up in the zone every single.
On the ground to the
Wow.
left, and that's just foul. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely.
There we
Gets a
go.
piece
Fouled
there,
off
we'll do it
again.
again. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. This pitch
go,
misses.
2-2.
Ball 2.
Don't swing at garbage.
Swings through.
Fuck, and then we swing at that
And a nice frame
bullshit.
on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3.
I
We go
say
on
it,
to inning
and then
number
I
2.
do it.
The
And it's like,
Chihuahuas on
come
top, 2-0.
on, man.
Runner at first with one gone. Now the third
Don't
baseman,
swing at
Cody
garbage. And then
Hosey.
what do? I swing at the first fucking garbage pitch that gets thrown in my way.
Tapped back to the mound. 1 at second. To first.
Got him.
Nice pick. Double play.
double
That's
play.
the inning. So they make short
double
work
play.
of them there. Moving on now.
Oh,
to
I
the
made
home
it.
half
Yeah,
of the third
exactly.
inning.
But
The
that's
Rainiers
what
out in
pisses
front,
me off is
3-2.
that I said don't swing at garbage because that's how we got to 2-2. And then what do? The first pitch in the dirt, I fucking swing at. It's like, come on.
Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Got it started a little too early
That was a
there.
good pitch.
Strike
No
1.
ball. 1 strike.
Good pitch. 56 RBIs on the season.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2
Now we
now.
swing at that
A bit out in front
shitty
there. Might have
pitch.
thought it was the heater. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty.
Get up.
Fly ball
Get down.
out to left field.
Get down.
It falls in and that's a hit.
Take the base knock. We'll take the base knock with 1 out. Eek.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Adrian Del Castillo. Here's the 2-2. There goes the runner in the dirt.
Another stolen base.
Safe at second.
Another
Not even
stolen
close.
base.
Not a huge arm behind home plate,
18.
so the base runner stood a
We got
good
18
chance of
stolen
getting that
bases
steal.
this season.
Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
He's got a big leg kick.
Runner edging away at second base. Popped up,
Nope. Not tagging.
and 2 away now.
Not tagging to the shortstop or second baseman. That was deeper, I would tag, but
And now the DH, Jason Hayward. Runner takes off for third. Gets under it, pops it up.
he go fly.
Inning over.
We scored. We
No
scored.
runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. First and second here with
Oh,
nobody
there we go.
out. Murphy 1 for 2.
Here we go. Here's our RBI Shan.
No one better needs you right here.
Yeah.
Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. Swings through it. That
Two good
sinking
pitches.
fastball looks really
Two good
hittable out of the
pitches.
hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Got it. 1 gone.
1 for 3 with 2 strikeouts.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
I feel like we're Aaron Judge right now.
To third. To first, it short hops.
Easy
but a
out,
nice pick
okay.
for out number 3. But
He wasn't
they
even
are
close to
able
the base
even it
when
up.
we caught that one.
Kent Murphy will hit next. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball.
What's up, Kenny? How you doing, brother?
Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
How's it going over there on YouTube, brother?
Missed
There you go,
inside.
1-1.
And that's ball 1.
1-1. It'd be 2-0. I know. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. A matter of
Out to short. DeVries.
double play.
tosses
Would have been a
first.
double play had
That
there
ends
not
the
been
inning
2
and
outs.
prevents things from getting out of hand.
Oh, we didn't strike out. 1 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. Not good
This
to
is a
end the
game to
month.
flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Oh, we let ourselves down. Yeah, I see. This is Road to
And
the
now
Show
first baseman,
MLB 25,
Kent
Kenny.
Murphy, really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the last 5. This one in the air to right.
We're making
Montgomery
contact.
on the move to the left.
But every time we make contact,
in,
it's
and there's
freaking
2
like a
away.
fly out or a ground out or something stupid. I mean, I'll take a fly out over a strikeout.
1 out and the
but-
base is empty. Kent Murphy stepping in now. Top 5 prospect in the Mariners system, so there's a lot of hope in Seattle for how he could help them down the road.
Oh, now we're a top 5 prospect. Okay. Okay.
On the ground to third.
Oh, we have it, Kenny. We're just in a slump
Now
right
2
now.
away.
And we
Coming up
always
to the
get
dish for Tacoma,
into a
Kent
slump
Murphy.
after the manager comes and says, "Hey, if you do this better, you'll freaking get to the majors
Your
quicker."
turn. Drive him in right now.
This pitch popped up.
Like another pop up.
Makes the catch. And that's the inning.
3 pop
One
ups.
hit in the inning, a solo home run. So 2 on and 2 out. Now at the plate, Kent Murphy.
Let's get a hit. Don't swing at the first pitch. Whether it's
Hey,
strike or
drive him
not.
in. We need you right here.
Okay. Okay. I saw it.
Swing and a miss.
Damn. Good
The
sweeper.
Rainiers with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
The outside is.
And a swing
Fucking
and a
knew it.
miss.
I knew it was gonna be
And
outside.
that ends the inning. So digging in, Kent Murphy.
We're in a slump. Like we're in a slump here.
Ball.
Okay. Take it. All 1.
Next one's fouled back.
It should have been ball 2. But we swung at it. So 1-1, no biggie.
Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2.
2-1. He's thrown 3 straight balls, and one of them was a strike because we swung at it. Oh, thanks, Kenny. I appreciate it.
And pops it up. DeVries. And that'll do it.
Thank you.
This is a
Appreciate
game to
that, Kenny.
flush, no
375
doubt.
now.
He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Kent Murphy digs in now.
All this hoopla. 1 on, 1 out.
Berger, 25 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in
There
2021.
we go.
Nice
Knock
job to
ground
spot
into
slider out of the hand and read the
double
movement.
play.
He did well to lay off that pitch. Strike
That's a
one.
strike.
2 sliders away.
You
maybe
have
going to
9?
the two-seamer now.
You have 9 subscribers? You put videos out there,
Runner
Kenny?
at first, 1 away.
Like shorts? Anything?
Swing and a miss, and it's 1 and 2. That's great location to tie
Or
him up
7,
on the
I don't
hands.
know.
That's a good
Yeah.
spot.
What do you put out there, Kenny? Because that makes a big difference sometimes, brother.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Motherfucker.
Slider ran away for strike 3 there. First and second, 1 away. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, number 21.
1 out. Go for the
0-1
double.
now. And there's a hit. Runner around third.
Get him.
Runner scores and
Got
they
him.
have the lead.
Oh, Call of
To
Duty
third,
videos?
Tag out.
Those are so saturated. Those are one of those, like,
One out
everyone
and a
puts out
runner at
Call of
second.
Duty
At the
videos,
plate,
and you
Kent
almost
Murphy
have to,
went
like,
down on strikes the first
you know,
time through.
get a good style on yourself. You know what I mean? Try to get an RBI here. I mean, I've been putting out sports videos for a while. There you go, 1-0.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
This is one of those things you got to keep working at.
Next one's
Ah,
fouled back.
missed the change up.
1 out and a runner at second. Here in the back end of the third inning.
Here you go, 2-1.
Fastball in
Ah.
for a strike.
It's fine. 2-2.
Grounder to the left side.
Fair ball.
And that hits off the base.
Let's go.
Here's the throw.
There we go. RBI double.
Well, that's a big swing.
Let's
of the
go.
bat,
You play
driving
baseball in
the
real
run
life?
with the
That's
two-bagger.
awesome, brother.
Great bat control there.
What,
Slapped it down the third base line and kept
I
it
have to
fair.
ask, how
That's
did you find the
clean
channel, homie?
Stepping to the plate for
If you don't
Tacoma,
mind me
Aaron
asking?
Diaz.
Because we're also live on Twitch and YouTube today.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Runner!
Fuck.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. The tag out.
That was a bad idea. He just held the ball, and I was like, we're fucked.
With attractive interest
We're
rates and
fucked up
friendly
now.
staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can
We
trust.
were fucked
Ask
on that
for
one no
Spencer.
matter what.
Bottom of the 5th here in Tacoma. This one in the air to
you
right.
go.
That's pretty far back.
Fly out.
Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. So with a runner at second
we
and
missed
1
it.
away, coming up to the dish
We
for El
missed it.
Paso, David Chen. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Cut 2.
Got him.
Comes across to
He's
score.
out.
Right on the tag.
Now the tag at second, and he's
That's
out
all we can
trying
do
to
is
stretch
keep
it into a
in.
double.
You got YouTube, and the
Kent
first
Murphy
thing I
now
see
at the
is your.
plate.
Oh, that's
1 for
awesome.
3.
That's good. Hey, that's a good thing, right? That means that they're suggesting me to you.
Seems like that was
Oh,
just
wow.
a good bit of
Okay.
framing right there. Stole
Okay.
a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Loud contact.
Gone.
This one's
Dinger.
soaring. It's gonna carry. It's
Let's go.
gone. And we're all tied up.
We're going.
A
Dinger,
solo
baby.
blast. And they tie it up. It's 5-5.
We go 60 in
Hello,
Road to the Show.
motherfucker.
Don't let moments like that get too big for
60
them.
in
He did a
Road to the
great
Show.
job to
Wow,
stay
we
within
curved it
himself
around
and
the
change the direction of this ball
round
game.
it.
That is some
And that's
high drama,
21 on
a
the season.
game-tying homer that hugged the foul pole.
You went
as it
from
went
watching
into the
GTA
seats.
videos
Really
to sports
exciting stuff in
videos
this
to
one.
me.
Obviously, he
Cool,
was
brother.
a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
There you go. 2 for 4. Double and a homer, 2 RBI. That's the way to finish that series. We should be coming up to the All-Star break here. Yeah, here's the All-Star game right here. So we have a few more against El Paso. Then we go to Albuquerque. Then we got All-Star break. Yeah, no. We improve fielding. That'll get us to 77. Improve throwing. Good fielding. Good fielding. You gonna go make a vid? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Kenny, man. Hey, thank you for hanging out over here on YouTube, brother. Much love. All right, we're 77 overall. We broke our streak. We broke our streak there. All right, we got El Paso here. Wait a minute, were we playing just that? We had 3 home games against El Paso, and now we got 3 away games against?
Kent Murphy, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
Here you go, 58 RBIs, leading the team.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Nobody on 2 out.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch.
Ball, that's out.
It'd be 2-0.
Swing and a foul straight back. Murphy went yard in his most recent game.
Should be 2-0. Now it's 1-2.
And now
There you
it's
go.
all even up.
2-2.
2 outs, bases empty.
2-2. Tipped it. There we go. Got a piece of it. Tips that one.
Two now. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of the half inning of
No, you
play.
gotta be
No score.
shit.
Runner at second
Gotta
here with
be
2
kidding
gone.
me.
And now at the plate, Romeo
No,
Sinatra.
we're
Hello,
still on the same
motherfucker.
team, Ander.
Home, home, home.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate.
Got it, got it. 2-2.
Runner scores and they take the lead.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's
There we
out
go.
trying to stretch it into a double.
No, we're
Bang,
still
bang,
playing for
play,
the
and
Mariners
inning
in
is over. But
Tacoma.
they push across
Although
one run on 2 base hits, no errors, no one left.
I'm thinking about
Nobody on
asking
with
for
one
a
out,
trade
and now
here.
the first baseman, Kent
Because I feel
Murphy,
like we're just
homered
moving
last
down the
night,
list,
added
and the
another hit
Mariners
as
keep
well.
bringing us along here.
Murphy, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024.
That's a ball.
Like, I feel like they're just stringing
Ball
us
one, no
along.
strike.
But how you doing, Andrew? What's up with you, brother?
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
We go 1-1.
Foul ball there.
Put that one.
1 out and
All
the base
off.
is
He's
empty.
throwing all off speed.
And
Outside.
that's outside.
2-2.
That
3-2.
one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He's got to throw me something good here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 down. Now at the plate, Kent Murphy. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air to left center, Montgomery on the move. Puts it
And
away for the
0
out.
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Bases loaded. 2 out. Bases loaded. 2 out. Good. Top of the 8th. Down 1.
This pitch misses. Ball 1. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm
Your
interested to see
girlfriend
how
loves
he
your new
handles this
torpedo bat?
situation.
That's
Go
awesome,
ahead run at second.
boss.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
Your turn right here.
I'm glad she loves it.
Hard ground
There we
ball.
go.
Base hit.
RBI.
1 run comes in. Now a long throw home.
Get there.
But it's off
There we go.
They've
2
moved into
RBIs.
the lead in the 8th. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play
I
on.
mean, I
know when
guess,
was
you
playing
know,
second base in
torpedo
JV
bats are the
baseball
new
back in the day,
thing.
I had no interest in charting grounders like that one.
You know what I mean?
First and second, 2 outs. At the plate, Dominic Canzone.
Come on, let's go.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Games? How you doing, brother?
In there, picks up the K. They limit the
You
damage.
streamed twice and you left. You're streaming on while you slept?
We've got the
Oh,
last half of the 8th coming up.
fuck,
Tacoma with
brother.
the lead, 3-2.
Would you do that?
The tying run just 90 feet away.
Oh my god, Games. Uh-oh. Who out here?
And we're all even up. Ground ball, right side, Polkovich.
Come on, we gotta dig this. We gotta dig this. We gotta dig this.
Bounces it to first.
Got
but
it,
he digs
baby.
It out, and the inning is over. So 1 hit
You
is all
told
they get
peeps you'd
through
be
8
right,
home.
be back,
Tacoma
and did
ahead
not
in this
know.
game, 3-2.
So, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get this straight here. You told
No
told
complaints about
your
getting a team
viewers that
win,
you were going
but
to be
he's
right
capable
back,
of giving them
and then you
more
fell
than he did
asleep.
today. Nothing too bad, but
And then just
nothing
left it
great
on?
either.
Oh. How did you like just forget about your stream? Brought the ball back to you so I can keep it as a memory. You can finally get past your first base hit. First homer in the majors. That's good, the boss. Oh yeah. No, I was on break and somehow fell asleep.
Kent Murphy
So you were
with a
taking a
remarkable
break
season so far,
games
leading his team in
and then
RBIs.
just
Can he
like,
deliver at the plate again today?
oh, I got you.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers. Kent Murphy getting ready to hit. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game.
All right,
Murphy,
one on, one
22
out here,
years old,
boys.
and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off.
That okay. I don't know what happened to that changeup, but all right. 0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
We gotta have it at bat here, boys. Gotta have an at bat here.
That one's too high.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I feel so tired in the last few days.
On 0-2, raise
Well, I
the
know you
hitter's
said you
eye
were going
level
to the
with a high
doctor, so
fastball.
I mean, all
We might see
kinds of
something
things
low on
games
this next
can,
pitch.
you know, cause issues.
Swing and a miss for the
Fucking changeup
strikeout.
in the
Hold
dirt.
the string on the changeup.
I've seen plenty
Now
of
up,
streamers
Brett
fall
Sullivan.
asleep mid-show. It's just almost normal. Yeah, I've seen that happen too, Jay. It's kind of weird. But games. I'm not like we're making fun of you or anything, brother. I know you've had some health problems recently. So
And a
I'm
base
sure
hit
some of
right
that
there.
has to deal
Runner
with it.
rounds third, on his way to the plate.
We're not gonna get the guy to play.
Scores with ease.
Get out of the way,
Now
Ralph.
gets second, and he's out
Get out of the
trying
way,
to
Ump.
stretch it into a double. Man at first with one gone. And now the first
Jesus,
baseman,
the
Kent
umpire's just
Murphy.
standing there.
0-1 struck out swinging last time.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
Ball one, too low.
There you go.
With his teammates driving
There
in
you
a
go,
pair,
ball
he
one.
wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate.
We want to
and
make
tack on
sure
some
we
more
get an
runs.
efficient inning too here.
The 1-0 pitch.
Ball.
This is
Ball
a
two.
better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Swing and a miss.
Damn,
Nice changeup.
fucking
Great confidence to go
changeup
with the
right
off
there.
speed on 2-0. The arm action made all the difference.
One
Based
here.
on the swing, it's clear he saw a fastball out of the hand.
Another changeup.
Runner
Alright,
at
2-2
first,
here.
one away.
Come on. Let's lock in here, boys.
Missed
3-2.
inside with the curveball.
3-2.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
The
because then he got
strikeout.
me with the
Couldn't catch up to the
fastball.
heater. All set for the start of this inning. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. A frozen rope.
There we go, base hit. Out.
And a quick
Never
out
mind,
number
line
one.
out. Line out. Yeah, I mean,
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to
so
the plate
how
for El
games?
Paso,
How long
Brennan
were you live
Valenzuela.
for then?
2-2 pitch. And there's
Like
a
all
hit.
together?
Runner around third. Runner scores
Got him.
and they have the lead.
You're out.
There we go.
Now the tag at second and
cut
he's
off.
out trying to stretch it into a double.
Good cut off.
1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead
here we go,
runs on
boys.
base.
Runners in scoring position.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Runners in scoring position with 1 out here.
And that's
Ball
off
let
the
go.
inside edge.
We go,
And
1-0.
that is ball one. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Next pitch is
Here
outside.
we go, 2-0.
1 out and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball to third base.
Fuck.
2 away.
We got an RBI though. Got an RBI. We got the tying run.
So up next, Kent Murphy.
Yeah, but I'm just curious, Jay, like how long games was live for here.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Driving a run.
fly ball
Oh.
to right center.
That's not driving in
This
a
one
run
pretty far back.
unless he commits an error. Nope.
Pulls it down. Extra innings set to start. Digging in, Adrian Del Castillo. Grounder up the middle. Sends it to first.
Here we go. We're in scoring position here at top of the 10th.
Runner at third, one away. And now the center fielder, Dominic Canzone. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And now the 1-2.
There it
And
is.
there's a hit. Runner
Good
from
hit.
third in to score. It's
Good
a
hit.
Hello,
RBI
motherfucker.
single. And
What's up,
they
Bubba?
lead it in
Hey,
the
no
10th.
problem, brother. How are you doing?
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Might have wanted
Hey,
more
man, it was
launch
good to
angle on
meet
that
you,
get a
and
shot
actually
at a
good to
homer,
talk
but
to you
there
for a
are
little
lot of
bit.
hits to be gotten when you hit it
Here we
that
go.
hard on the ground.
Yo.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back
0
to
for
the
5 with
clubhouse,
2
even
strikeouts.
though they got the win.
All right, we got one more game here. Batting average has gone down. Fuck.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this season.
Yeah, because we've hit 21
Now,
homers.
Kent Murphy. Too much swing and
Yeah,
miss
it was
at the
good to
plate
meet you. I'm
recently.
glad you got to
Almost
stop
2
by. This is
strikeouts
not
per
my
game
normal
over the
time.
last 10.
Normally Sunday nights, I'm just hanging out.
Hey, drop 'em
RBI
in.
here.
One better right here.
Get an RBI.
Let's go, Henry.
Okay. Call the
Runner
curve.
at second here and
Call
one
the
away.
curve there. Dinger.
Hammers this one in
Dinger,
the air, deep
2.
to left
Give me 2
center.
RBIs.
This one's gonna carry.
Let's go.
It's out of here.
Let's go. 22 on the season.
A 2-run blast, and it
61
gives them the lead in the first.
Overall
It's
in road to the
2-0.
show. All in the minors. That's all we do around here is hit dingers. That's all we do is hit dingers, baby.
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
Oh yeah, play that guitar. 406, baby. Gone.
So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Benny Montgomery. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run's in. The throw to second. Save.
They're all safe.
Well, we're
I knew
starting
they were
over
all
at
gonna
2
be
RBIs
safe.
with that swing, and this one is tied. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock. Fouled off.
Damn,
left
there was
side.
another one. You have yet to play
Murphy
road to the
handling
show?
duties at first,
Really?
batting third
Just
today.
because you've been
He's got 9
concentrating on
RBI in his last 10
Diamond
games.
Dynasty?
Pitch
Ball
misses,
one.
and that's
1-1.
ball 1.
1-1.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Nice eye right
Ball
there.
2.
That's
2-1.
smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
3-1.
Not even close there. Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take a walk. There we go. Take a walk.
1 gone and a runner on at
Now
first.
let's go for another
Next up
stolen
for the
base here.
Rainiers, Adrian Del Castillo. In the dirt, but blocked.
Damn. That would have been an easy stolen base there.
Baez
Nope.
with a move to first, dives back
Nope.
in, safe.
Come on, Henry.
Payoff
Runner,
pitch. Runner on the go. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. In there safely.
Oh, God. Sometimes I
One might
hate
as
the
well have
running,
been
bro.
placed on
I
a
hate the
tee
running.
Right down the middle, a hitter's dream. And a pitcher's nightmare.
But how did the rest of your stream go, Bubba?
Now the left fielder, Dominic
I got some
Canzone.
good sleep last night.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Double steal attempt. In the air on the infield,
Wow.
and there's the call for the infield fly.
Damn. We were going for our 19th stolen base.
And the next batter, Jason Hayward.
Come on, Hayward. Hayward's going to strike out here.
Runner edging away at second base. Swings and flares it. Base hit.
Here we go. We got a run.
In comes the run from
You're welcome,
second.
Hayward.
It's an RBI single.
You're welcome.
3-2. They take the lead.
It was good. Hell yeah. That's good to,
Big
good to
swing
hear.
of the bat right there to give them the lead.
Yeah, I didn't get
That
it.
was
I played a little
clutch.
Diamond
Nice
Dynasty
job there to
tonight,
keep the
but I
hands
kind of
tight
wanted to
the
play a
body.
little more on my
Otherwise, he would've
franchise
had
that I've been
no
doing.
shot of
It's
flaring
just
that one
something
in
that
the
I do
left
for
and bringing
myself
home
off
that run.
stream. You know what I mean?
Here's the third baseman.
Did a
Cody
4-hour
Hosey.
stream trying to get your
The
followers
plan
up?
should be
Hell
to hit behind
yeah.
the runner. Perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Well, here, then let me just do this. Guys, if you're here, Bubba C66 is who we rated last night. The man was 12 followers away from getting affiliate. And I just wanted to put it out there for all of you guys. Like, if you like watching MLB The Show and you like watching baseball, like he's a guy, he's a cool guy. He was cool to chill with last night. So go hit him up with the follow. Let's help him get to affiliate. I mean, that's what Twitch is all about. That's what our community is all about, is helping each other out. So if you guys are out there and you hear this message, go help a guy out, and let's try to help him get to affiliate. All right, because I think he's got the average down from our raid and other streams, but you know, he's just missing followers. So, you know, follows are free. Just click the button for him. Show him some love. You know what I mean?
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the third inning.
All right, we're grinding here.
And a base hit. Coming around third.
Gotta cut it too.
Comes in to
Fuck,
score.
we missed it.
To second, but it's offline.
Look at umpire. Get out of the
Huge
way.
Game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up
Twice
really
that guy's
well.
done that.
No surprise it turned into a double. 2 outs and runners
Had a
at
bad
first and
throw
second.
there.
Murphy digs in now. He's
All right,
already
2 on,
homered
2
in
out
this
here.
ballgame.
Driving a run. We're 1 for 1 with a walk.
That one off the mark.
We
1
go,
and
ball
0.
1. Guy hasn't really pitched to us really well. Ever since we hit the dinger.
That's a
Okay.
hittable pitch, but
take it.
not what he was looking for.
Nope.
Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Gotta work the count.
And 1 and 2.
All right. All right, here we go, boys.
Young at second, Polkovich at first, 2 out. And that's outside.
Here we go. I knew that was going to be garbage. There it is.
That's a hit.
Base hit, baby.
Coming to the plate, the throw home,
Safe.
it's offline, and the run scores. It's 4 to
Show him
3.
the snake.
We hear a lot about how the numbers
Let's
turn
go.
against the pitcher the
RBI.
third time through the order.
2 for
and
2
that
with a
might
homer
be
and
what's
2
happening
RBIs.
here.
No,
Looking at the
3
manager,
RBIs.
he may have a decision to make. First and second, 2 outs. And now, Adrian Del Castillo. This one is labeled. Puts it away. That ends the inning and limits
There we
the
go.
damage.
There we go.
2 runners left.
Hey, no
stranded,
problem,
but they
Bubba,
do
man.
manage
We're
to
just
push
trying to
across
help
a
people
run.
out around
Midway
here,
through
all
the
right? I know what it's like trying to get to affiliate.
Coming up to the dish for
All right, here we go,
Tacoma,
boys.
Kent Murphy. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Playing the guitar. Little chin music. All right, 1 on, 2 out.
Just
That
missed.
ball went out.
Being a lot more
1 run in
patient
the inning so far.
this game.
And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oh, I was way ahead of it.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way ahead of that circle curve. Yeah, you can occasionally.
Late on that fastball. Just can't catch up to the
Depends on the
heat.
experience you get, but you don't get them very often. Pop them
In
up.
the air to center, Montgomery.
Hey, that's all right.
And
2-3
that will
with a
retire the
walk
side.
and a homer. I'll take it. Yeah, like with the little experience you get from it, you can get a pack in the overall one, but I've only gotten a couple. Mostly you get
All
the
set to start the
packages, so you
ninth
get
inning
all
of
the
this one.
bats and
now
all the
first
equipment and
baseman,
shit.
Kent Murphy. Nice way to finish off the weekend. A couple of hits and a couple of runs driven in. That has to feel good.
Get on base.
Peralta stands at 6 foot even, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
There you go,
Ball
1-0.
1-0.
1-0.
Next one's fouled back.
Probably would have been 2-0. But kind of like that.
Here it comes.
Okay. I'm in 2. Probably gonna waste one here.
Swings and
It was a
misses.
waste,
It's
and
a
we
K.
fucking swung at it anyways.
Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort
We
to
won.
contribute to the win.
We won. We got 18 stolen bases. Bunch of RBIs. All right. I think we got one series against Albuquerque, and then we're freaking All-Star break. Yeah, see, you get for the third inning experience pass. You get experience, so when you level up, depending on what level you are, Bubba, you get the thing. We got 7 that one. Hell yeah. Hate that rate. I don't want to rock that. We're gonna rock the Mother's Day. No Ken Murphy. Getting a haircut, boys. Getting a haircut here. Jersey Shore. With a double face. VIP, Philly Mohawk, Cliff Mohawk, Punk Mohawk, Military Fade, Bike Fade Hawk, or Slick Back. We've had the long hair for a while. Full bald, double. Ain't receding yet. He ain't balding yet neither. Long and wavy, even longer. Ponytail, ponytail, parted long, long flared, double braided. Headband long and straight. Now, I think it's time that we get it a little bit shorter. Fro? Fro? That's what we do is we've been rocking the long mullet for a while now. Oh my God. Sweetback. Hawk. Rat tail. Long and straight. Parted side. Mohawk. No, we're gonna go with the Birdman. Ooh, I like the Viking. Oh, yes. Let's go Wild Thing. The Milkman. Full-time boxer. King Tut. Marsh. Wapo Fade. Early Stash. Rugged Flair. All Natural. Weird and Curly. Kind of looks like Young there. Baldy. Ooh, French Fork. Santa. And go just the 2 fork. Yeah. Let's go with the 2 fork. He's getting a haircut, boys. Getting a haircut. Keeping the stash, but he's getting a haircut. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like that. Like that. Like that. I don't do any of the music for sure. Wait a minute, we could record. We could record chants. No freaking way. Man. Oh, man. All right. We got the Isotopes. We got a 5-game series against the Topes. And so contact. Contact and speed. 5-game series against the Topes, and then it's off to the All-Star break. Hand-eye coordination drill. Ball recognition drill. Bunting drill. We don't bunt. Defensive reps. King discipline. Back control. Pilates. Box jumping. Ladder training. See the hand-eye coordination. In this training session, you'll see balls thrown at you from multiple directions and speed. You must follow the ball and attempt to hit it when it passes the strike zone. Hitting balls in the red zone. Okay. Cage here. He looks different with no hair. That one. We got silver. Okay. Got 6 tokens there. Hopefully all your power wasn't your hair. Oh, I know. I hope not. But we gotta make some changes, Jay. We've been rocking that same haircut for a while now, and like, come on. We gotta get serious here.
Kent Murphy is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque Isotopes.
Going
And
to
we'll be back
Albuquerque.
with the first.
Only Albuquerque.
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Foul ball there.
Oh, change up right down the
That
middle.
changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair.
Fastball. That's the fastball. 0-2.
Now here's the 0-2. And it goes just
Damn.
foul.
Just
Seemed
missed
to be
that one.
sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Pitch
Ball one.
misses.
There we go, 1-2.
Ball
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. And it's 3 up and 3
What
down
did we
in this
swing at
inning.
that for?
End of a half. Man at second, 1 away. Charlie
What
Condon,
did we swing
the
at
next
that
to
shit
hit.
for?
2-1 pitch coming. That's a hit. Runner around third. Crosses
Out.
the plate.
Out on the tag.
Now the
There
tag
you go.
at second, and
Give
he's
up
out
the
trying
run
to
for the
stretch
out.
it into a double. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. Fly ball left
Just
field,
missed that foul ball.
Loperfido.
That fastball.
1 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He
Yeah.
needs to try to put that
All right,
up the
2 on,
middle
2 out here.
instead of yanking it to the pull side. Foul ball there.
0-1. With the number 8 first base prospect.
0-1 now.
1-1.
1-1.
Out to short. Jorge. They limit the damage here.
Fielder's choice.
So it's 2 runs
0
on
for 3
4
today.
hits, no errors. So with a runner at second and 1 away, here's the third baseman, Sterling Thompson.
Can you just hit me?
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
Got him.
Safe, and they take a 2-1 lead.
Ah,
Well, he comes through
Oh, we had a
clutch
chance
with the
there.
RBI
Oh, we had a
single.
chance
That
at
was
him.
big, smooth swing on that pitch.
Hope
He
you're free here,
connected
boys.
out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate.
1-0.
Murphy in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1.
Oh no.
1 out and the base is empty.
2-0.
That one's spoiled,
Way out ahead
and
of
it's
the
now
slurve.
2-1.
Good pitch to swing at.
Pitches
Three
in the
more.
dirt. That one fouled off.
3-2.
Another full count pitch. Fights it off. We'll
Here we
see
go.
another.
Fought off the slurf. Don't swing at anything.
Payoff
Swing at any
pitch.
garbage.
And there's ball
There's a
four.
walk. We'll take the walk. 1 out walk.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Johan Diaz. Here comes the 3-1. There goes the runner. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track.
There we go. We got back
Swinging
in
into
time.
the wind there, and it's tough to cut through it
This
right
looks
now.
fun.
That might have
Oh,
gotten out
hell
here
yeah,
with
Bubba.
calmer
It is.
conditions.
It's a grind, though. Like, it is.
Two
This
outs
is
and a
our
runner at
second
first.
series,
Here's the catcher,
second
Harry
season
Ford.
in the minor
If they're
league.
going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut.
And we haven't
Now
been
move
called to the
first.
show yet.
Dives back in safely. Now the payoff pitch. Out towards left center.
3-2, 2 outs. Come on.
And
Easy out.
that's the end of the inning.
Easy out. That's what I
Left
always
on
say.
base.
Easy out.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Dion Jorge. 2-2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. But
Okay.
safe at first, it's the fielder's choice.
Got one. Although
Might
I
be
could
time to get in an
say
extra
I'm not a
session or
big
two in
fan
the
of playing
batting cage.
first base.
He can
I
do
like third
much
base
better
better.
than this, and they need that from him.
Like, I like third base better. I feel like first base, we're just kind of like. To get that up to 13.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this
22
season,
homers
leading
this
his team
season.
in homers.
We need
This
3
newly
more to
crowned
tie
fan
our
favorite is
AAA
ready to dazzle
total
today.
from last year.
It's the and now the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 1 out. Okay. You saw a strike.
Jump and come in right here. There you go.
1-1.
If you've got
We go
good
1-1.
instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Way over for strike 2.
Could've been
That swing and a
2-1.
miss is a blessing in disguise for the
Could've
hitter.
been 2-1.
If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Pitch misses
2-2.
there.
There
Ball
we
2.
go. Come on, baby.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Here's the second baseman, William
We're like
Lugo.
Joe Boo, man. Can't hit the. Come on, Joe Boo. Help me hit the curveball.
The pitch. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
Dug it out. Pretty safe.
Welcome back to Albuquerque.
I don't know.
top of
What
the
do you
fourth
guys
inning.
think? Do you think we should go back to third?
The city
Or
of
maybe get a
Albuquerque
different-
gets its name from
try to get a
similarly
different
named
team
city in
at
Spain,
All-Star
and some of
break?
the original architecture reflects that heritage. You can go by Old Town Plaza to check it out. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Guys, kill me with this curveball.
Line
Right at
drive, and
third
it's
baseman.
caught. One of those plays that
Right
just
at third
goes to
baseman.
show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. hits to score.
He's out.
Now the tag at
Got
second,
one.
and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Nobody on with one out. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
No.
Murphy
There you go, ball
goes
one.
6'7",
One ball.
280
We have 64
pounds,
RBIs
and he's
this
knocked
season
in
so far.
double-digit runs in his last 10 games. To the right side.
Easy out.
Now 2 out.
That's an out.
We didn't strike out. So that's a plus, right?
Runner at second here with 2
Ah,
gone.
here we
Coming
go.
up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 2 out.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
Get a hit here.
That one misses low.
Want to know?
1-0. High.
That's some great arm
Shit,
action from
why am
him.
I so
The
far ahead
changeup.
of the changeout?
On
There
the
it
ground.
is. RBI
And a
single.
base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Here's the throw, not in time. Runner safe,
RBI
and a
single.
run comes in to score.
We would have got thrown out at second.
Well, he
We
comes
would've
through
totally got thrown out on
clutch with the
second.
RBI single.
From the
That
snake.
was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. 2 away and a runner at first.
Here you go.
Checks on the runner and back in there.
Hey, they know we got stolen bases here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the move. There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
There we go.
They
2
get
outs.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning.
All right.
2 out, and both the tying and
Oh,
go-ahead
bases
runs are
loaded. 2
aboard.
outs here.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up right here.
This one hit to second
me.
might be it.
Why did I
And that's
swing at the
the ball
first
game.
one?
Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Swung at the first one. I should have worked that count. Should have worked that count. And we swing at the first freaking pitch and ground
Kent
out.
Murphy, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
Oh yeah, sign an autograph with the Sharpie.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers. So up next, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 1 out.
And that one is in the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
Ball.
2-0.
I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
Come on, boy.
Slice down the right
Oh,
side.
that's slurve off.
Runner at first, 1 away. That one
There's a
ripped into
drive.
right center.
There's a double.
That's a base
least the
hit.
double.
Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate.
There we go.
Runner
RBI
scores and
double.
they take the lead.
RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back
Damn,
just a
drove
hair
it.
longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the
Drove it
opposite way.
into right center field.
Runner at second, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Runner takes off for third
1-1.
in the dirt.
Get there.
Third, safe by
Yeah,
plenty.
boys. Another stolen base. 19 of the season. That's the most stolen bases we've had so far. Now 1 out. We're in scoring position here.
Here comes the 1-1. Now a chopper out in front of home.
There we go.
And 2 away now as the run
Towards
comes
the
in
run.
from third. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the second baseman, William Lugo.
This is gonna be a hit to
1-2
the
pitch.
outfield.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Relay four.
Coming around third.
Got him.
Comes in
He's
to
out.
score. The tag at
Here we go.
third, and
We'll give
he
up
is
one
out.
for the out.
It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
All right, 1 for 1 with the
Murphy
double
goes
here.
6'7", batting
Nobody
third
on,
today,
2 out.
and he was a third-round pick in 2024. In there for strike 1. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
got
Not
1-1.
close with that one. And now
1-1.
it's even 1-1.
I'm trying to be very patient. I'm trying to be patient.
This one high in the air, out to left
Damn me.
center. Makes the catch, and that'll end
Damn
the
me.
inning. We're
I
set
like
for
the
top of the
slurve.
6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
All right, time to get on base here, boys.
Boucher,
Okay.
a 6'3" lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. Far
Oh,
inside, nearly
okay.
clipped
1-1.
the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
Come on, hit me.
Ball.
2-1.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Swings through it.
Oh, that
I
should
know
have
it was
been
a hitter's count,
3-1.
but that pitch is tough to do damage on.
Should have been 3-1.
Swing and a miss. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
That's on me.
So digging in.
I
Kent
swung at that
Murphy,
second one
for
like,
3.
yeah, let's get it. And then all of a sudden, on base, try to get on base again. There we go.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2.
We're on base with a double
In with a double makes it 2 on the night.
with nobody out.
Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2.
23
so
doubles
close to going
on the
foul
season.
that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure.
Hey, right guy, right foot.
1-2 offer, and the runner takes off for third in the dirt. And
20.
that makes 20 stolen bases for him. He makes it look easy to turn 1 base into 2.
20 stolen bases. Like the Ricky Henderson of first base.
Runner at third here with nobody out. Well struck, right field.
Come on, ball, get out of here, get out.
Runner from third
There
into
we go.
score.
RBI double
And they
for him.
take a 3-run lead. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Got
Big
it.
at bat to pad their lead up to
we go.
3. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. 2 away here, nobody on. And here's
All
the
right,
first
2 for
baseman,
4
Kent
with 2
Murphy.
doubles. And 2 stolen bases so far. Good
Next
pitch.
pitch popped foul. This one off to the right,
pitch.
and it'll get out of play.
Just missed the fastball on that one.
A frozen
Oh.
rope.
Get down.
Hauls it in on the run.
2 for 5. Right at him.
3 up.
That looked to be a gapper.
Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Look at that. Second in hits. First in runs. We only got a little bit left. We only got a couple games left here in Albuquerque, so
And now at the plate, Kent Murphy. And you'd have to think that a
1 on,
breakthrough
1 out.
might be coming here.
breakthrough. I think we broke through last game.
Ball 1. 1 ball.
We have 2
no
homers and
strike.
10 RBIs in our last 7 games. Fouled that one off. The pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one
Good
off.
pitch on the sinker. 1-2.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bases empty,
Ching.
1 away. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Nobody on. 1 out.
And the slider just misses.
1-0. I mean, I don't like the walk. I like to hit.
Ball 2.
But I mean, if they're gonna pitch me all balls and walk me, might as well start taking them.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses.
We are just gonna sit with the bat on our shoulders here.
Strike 1.
We'll go. 3-1 here.
That one off
That's
the
a ball.
inside edge.
There
It's
you
a
go.
walk.
There's another walk.
1 gone and a runner on at first. Next up for the Rainiers, Adrian Del Castillo. In the air, right field, well hit. That one's back there.
Go.
Snags it on the warning track.
Okay. Didn't try to do too much there.
Next up, the designated hitter, Cole Young.
No one better up there.
The
Here you go.
Isotopes, up by a run. Top half of the 4th. Step off throw to
Hey.
first. Dives back in. Safe.
That was a close one.
Runner on the go. High fly ball down the line
down.
to left.
Get down.
On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
We got some
1 left
speed now on the base
They still
pass.
trail 1-0. Digging in for the Isotopes, Robert Kalaz. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes
out.
across to score.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and
we
he's
go.
out
Got
trying to
one
stretch
out.
it into a double. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
All 1. He's thrown me.
No.
That's 2
That's
straight breaking
7
pitches away that
straight
he's thrown.
balls.
He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter.
7 straight balls.
That
8.
one misses, and
8
that's
straight
ball
balls.
3.
3 balls. No strikes.
Gonna be a good one here.
Swing and a
Oh,
pop-up foul out of
That's
play
close.
off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
was close.
That one
That's a
misses.
ball.
It's a leadoff
Another
walk.
walk. That's the most we've walked in a game yet. Is 2
Adrian
walks.
Del Castillo getting ready to hit.
Hey, here we go.
There goes the runner on the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for
Go.
a hit.
Good single.
Runners at the corners now, nobody out.
There we
Pulled over
go.
on that one a bit, but still managed
Welcome,
to put enough
Castillo.
behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base
Got you,
hit.
bro.
Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Coming up to the dish for
All right,
Tacoma,
nobody
Cole
out.
Young. And the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball to right.
Here we go. We're tagging.
Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw
Safe.
off line, runner scores.
Let's
And it's
go.
now a 2-run game.
It was a good throw though.
Nice team first
Good
approach
throw.
on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Runner at first.
That was a
with
good
1
throw.
gone. Next up for the Isotopes.
almost
number
had me.
14. Here it comes. Ground ball to first.
Missed it.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Damn. What do they rule, man? Error?
Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
There's a nice hit.
That's a base hit.
We go 1 for 2 with 2 walks.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's
Thanks.
exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
You threw me a
Runner at
perfect
first.
fastball
And next,
down the
cleanup
middle.
hitter, Adrian Del Castillo. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Run around the move in the dirt. And
There we go.
that's a stolen base, not close. And now a runner in scoring position.
41.
Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't.
I feel
seem to
like
be
now
carrying,
Kent Murphy
so they
has
might
to
as well
start
try and
taking
generate some offense with the stolen
gloves
base. I
and
like that
doing
call.
like Willie Mays Hayes and just hang them up on the wall.
The Rainiers with the tying run at the dish. In the air to left. And it drops in.
Come on.
The run scores from second. It's an
go.
RBI single. It's 4-3.
We go.
That's
You're welcome,
a great
Castillo.
example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes
blue.
across to score on that base hit.
Good blue.
The possible tying
We
and
have to get
go-ahead
to the
runs
show.
on base. Still nobody out. Murphy, 1 for 2.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
Driving the tying run here.
This one is labeled,
There you go. Get down.
and it hits the fence. Tying run is in to score from second.
Wait.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
Oh.
Winning run stands at second.
Oh. We're gonna have to throw him out, aren't we? Got good speed at
And
second.
1-1. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And the Isotopes walk it off. They take it 5-4.
Yeah, he was gonna score. He had good speed on the base. He had 76 speed. So he was gonna beat me to the throw anyways on any kind of hit. Any kind of hit that I cut off, they were gonna
Your
score.
final score.
All right, 2 for 3 with 2 singles, an RBI, 2 runs, and a stolen base. That was a good game. It was a good game because we had a couple walks there.
Kent Murphy
We were
is
very
on a tear
patient.
so far this season, leading his team in homers.
We were
This
very
newly
patient
crowned fan favorite
at the
is
plate.
ready to dazzle today. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. So 2 down.
This is what,
and
game
now the
4?
first baseman, Kent Murphy. 2 hits in last night's game. There's a strike.
Ah. It's foggy.
Ball.
1-1. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Damn.
That's some great arm
One
action
ball,
from him
2
to sell the
strikes.
changeup. Gets a piece
Ooh,
there,
almost
will do
struck
it
me out
again.
with the fastball there. Luckily, we were on it. There we go. Fouled off that slider.
2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air,
It's
right
okay,
field.
Jamie.
Condon on the way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
We didn't strike out.
End of a half inning
That's,
of play.
that's the
no
big
score.
thing. Didn't strike out.
Runner at second with nobody out.
All right.
Ball one.
All one. Gotta be patient. There you go, 1-1.
No outs and a runner on
I
second.
liked it. It was a fastball.
Swings through it.
1-2.
Next one's popped in the
Nope.
air into right.
Damn me
Kokoska
again.
on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Damned me again.
Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, number 92. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores with ease.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's
There we
out
go.
trying
Got
to
to put
stretch
out.
it into a double. That ends
We'll
the
take
inning.
it.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead.
Probably
Moving on
could
to
have
the
gotten
fifth.
the guy at home.
One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 1 out.
Swing lifted to left field.
And-
Okafito under it.
It's easy
2
out.
away.
We didn't strike out.
Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have
Yep.
broken down a bit.
Just
He
we
needs
missed
to
it.
try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Go for a homer here. Nobody on, 2 out.
Murphy,
One
the next
out.
to hit, takes ball 1.
Time to be
2
patient.
outs, bases empty.
Time to work the count. Right there. That could have gone either way.
Next
Ball
pitch is
two.
There you go.
outside.
2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
Chases a high fastball there. He reached back and
2-2.
blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Good eye
Full
there.
count.
What
There
a
we go.
take with 2
2-2.
strikes. Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3.
That was a walk.
No runs.
That was a walk.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
Oh, we're capable of more. This is the last one before the All-Star break, boys. Last one before the All-Star break here.
So 2 down. And now, Kent Murphy. That one in the air to center field.
Get going.
Carey
Get
should
going.
have this one.
Oh, this is
And that's
that this is the guy that threw me a
Midway
bunch
in
of
the
breaking
first.
balls
No score after
in
half an
the
inning.
first game of the series. Like the sweeper, the curveball.
Base is empty with 2 out. Kent Murphy now at the plate. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly
He also
comfortable
walked
with
me,
shooting the
too.
ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. There's a strike at the knees.
Yep.
We're in the 4th inning, no score. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs and nobody aboard. This to third.
Ah,
There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit.
now we
We
can
go
do
to the
there.
top of the 7th. Now at the dish, Kent Murphy.
He didn't strike out yet. Like I like this guy
And the
throws
0-1 now.
the curves.
Foul ball there.
He throws off speed and it's like I should be smashing it, but I'm not.
way
1-2.
upstairs. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses.
Superb.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. 1-1 pitch now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate.
Cut in, 2, 2, 2.
Runner scores and they have the lead.
Safe.
On the tag,
Now the
he's
tag at
out.
second and he's out
Oh.
trying to stretch it into a double. And that
Oh.
ends the inning.
Okay.
So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no 1 left.
Good put out.
No outs, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Nobody out.
Ball.
Good
no.
job to let the low one go there.
Yeah, he's trying to get me to go into a double play here.
This one
Oh,
popped
get out of
up
play.
in foul ground on the first base side.
Oh,
Makes the catch. And there's
oh,
one away.
man.
Couple of pitches, a quick out. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one.
All right. All-star break, boy. Probably going to get a call from our agent. Open the package. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, hello. Got ourselves a sleeve. Okay. What do we want to do here? Gain a boost the vision after striking 3 times in a row. Gain a boost contact late in the game. Gain a boost contact late in the game while your team is losing. Opponent fielders have a higher chance for errors. Gain a boost to vision after 3 hits in a row. Gain a boost to contact on pitches slightly outside of the strike zone while ahead in the count. Gain a boost to contact when hitting pitches down the middle. Or gain a boost to exit velocity when your team is down and trying to rally. Gain a boost to fielding to help close the inning. Gain a boost to fielding during the postseason to help keep runners off the base pass. Gain a boost to arm accuracy while the game is tied. There's a runner on first. Gain a boost to reaction to help back up your pitcher while the team is winning. Gain a boost to fielding to help mitigate damage with the runner on first. Arm strength, help keep the game tied at home. Gain a boost to reaction while your team is losing. Base running. Gain a boost to speed while your team's losing. Gain a boost to speed when stealing early in away games. And opposing fielders. Alright. We have struck out 3 times in a row. We'll do that one. Oh, that was only 1? That was 2. Okay. That's good. Because now we'll do power. And a boost. We'll up our power. I want to see something here. Let's change this. Okay. Where is impression? And helmet, landing gear. Fine. Armband. Oh, let's do both. Do both, and we'll get rid of the armbands. And here we go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the sleeves match. Of course, my dog's chasing a bug. All right. I want to see something here. Third base. A lot of shortstops. Kind of thinking maybe we should go back to third base. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 'I have a third base prospect. Let's see. Leading in at bat. We're leading in doubles. Leading in home runs. Second in RBIs. We're leading in runs. We're leading in stolen bases. Not leading on base on balls. On base percentage. We're down there. Slugging percentage, we're second. OPS. We are 10th. Okay, not bad. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to debate here. Is what do we have? What do they have at third base? They have Miller, who he's got a $1.7 million contract, and then he's got 2 arbitration years, and then he goes to free agent. He's okay at third. We have Joyce. We're better than Joyce. So what I'm trying to debate here is, I have a feeling during this week my agent's gonna call me. And when she does, she's gonna ask me if I have any concerns. So 2 of the things that we know we could do is change positions. So we could change positions, go from first base to third base, go back to our original position on third base. We could ask for a trade. We can get traded. Or if there's anything else. And I'm kind of thinking, like, let's go back to third base and let Windish take back over at first. I mean, they got an 18-year-old first baseman here. Because they only have Miller at third base now. Now, I don't know if this is going to help boost our freaking, but I'm thinking, like, let's go back to third base here. You know what I'm saying? All right, batting practice, ball recognition, strike zone recognition, ball handling, hitting discipline 2, live pitching where the user must only swing at strikes and take balls, drag bunting practice, no, strength training, up our durability, box jumping, ladder training. This is probably, that's either squats, it's probably bench press. Suck at box jumping. Ladder training we're okay at. Let's do this hitting discipline against left-handed pitchers. You gotta swing at strikes and take ball. And basically put it into play like that. All right, here we go. We got 10 chances. We swing at a ball. There we go. Strike. Fouled off a curveball. You were early on a fastball. There we go. Good hit. Probably getting a ball here. There's another hit. Got bronze. There's it. That's a dinger. That's a dinger. There we go. We're at silver. There we go. I think we got to get up to 1500. There we go. This one's probably going to be a ball. So let's not chase. Nope. Good smash. Finger. Got gold. There we go. We didn't swing. Got gold. We got 8 tokens. That's good. That's good. What? Vision. Contact. You have been chosen to represent the American League in the All-Star Futures game. You are not guaranteed to make an appearance in this game. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, here it comes. Here's the call. Stephanie. Hey, Kent. Just wanted to check in with you during All-Star break. Congrats on making it to the Futures game. That's a big honor. Is there anything you want to chat about before the second half gets started? Yes, I'd like to talk about my options for requesting a trade. Oh, I'll wait, Jay. I'll wait for sure, brother.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Welcome to enjoy your stay.
Sammy! Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, brother? All right. Congrats on making it to the Futures game. That's a big honor. Is there anything you want to chat about before the second half gets started? No, thanks. I'm good for now. Yes, I'd like to talk about my options for requesting a trade. Or yes, I'd like to talk about my role within the Mariners organization. Hey. Oh. I want to talk about my role. Okay, it sounds like you maybe want to change your position. Is that right? Yes. I want to look into changing my primary position. Well, that's a pretty big deal. I'll let the Mariners front office know that you want to talk about possibly playing a different position, and they will reach out to discuss it with you. Sound good? Yes, thank you. We're going back to third base, boys. Of course, that's what I'm here for, and I hope whatever you decide with them works out for you. Thank you, Stephanie. I will touch base with you again when the season wraps up. Until then, good luck with the rest of the way, Kent. All right. So we're going to try to go back to third. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Today. How was your stream? You played Surgeon Simulator 2. Let's go. All right. This is the futures game here. Oh, we get a plate appearance in the 8th inning.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy.
1 on. 1 out.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Headed towards the corner.
Get down.
Fair ball.
There you go.
Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So
There you go.
2 runners
You got
in
a double.
scoring position and just 1 out.
Really
Show him the
good
snake,
swing
baby.
right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just
There
a
we go.
tad bit longer.
Good
and
fuck,
he hit the
Boucher.
ball on the screws. Now
Good
a
fuck,
huge
Boucher.
at bat in this game coming up.
Ooh, hit the line. Oh, that hit right on the line. Fuck.
2 on, 1 out. Pacheco digs in now. Tying run at the plate, and that'll load the bases.
There we go. Base is loaded. 1 out here.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So up next, Moises Ballesteros.
2, 1 out. Anything on the ground, we got to go.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. McGill on the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners
There we go.
tag up from second and third. He
There we go, we
scores.
tagged.
That's a big sacrifice fly, and now
There we
just
go.
a 2-run deficit. So 2 outs with runners
All right,
on the
nothing
corners.
dumb here.
Now it's the right fielder.
Montes. Nope.
Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
There we go.
That's a wild
Second and
pitch, and the
third, 2
tying
outs.
run moves into scoring position.
Down 2. Come on, get a base knock here. Nope, you got an out.
Save!
Oh, he's
That's a great
safe.
effort
Let's
with
go.
2
We
outs,
scored a
and he
run.
displayed why it's
So a
important
double,
to get out of the
and we
box
scored a run in the
quickly.
futures
There's
game.
no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
There we go.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little
Well, we
trouble
didn't
there,
win.
but quickly brought out a pitch
And hey,
that isn't what most
1 for
hitters are
1.
looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup.
1 for 1.
And a nice win today.
Go 1 for 1 with a double. We had a good futures game the first year too. This is 2 years in a row we've had played in this futures. Here we go. Here's the phone call. Mark Tate, front office, Seattle Mariners. Hey Kent, Mark Tate here. I understand you may be interested in making a position change. Is that right? Yes, sir. You have a position in mind? Yes, I do. Cool. Did you want to stay in the infield? Yes. Okay, where do you want to play? Go back to third base, baby. All right, let's see how it goes at third base. Thank you, sir. We played third base before, but we know what the position's all about. We know what it's all about. Where does that put us? Up. I don't think that moves us up top prospect. But we could literally play third and first now. We know how to play both. We'll go back to third base. Back to third base where we were before. All right, we're starting at third. Yeah, they got Windish at first again.
Kent Murphy, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's
Yeah,
the
we've
Oklahoma City
played
Comets
third
and the
before.
Tacoma Rainiers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
All right, here we go, boys.
One down. David Bodie digs in now. 1-1 pitch now. Ground ball left side. Murphy. And
There
now
we go.
2 away.
Easy out. Easy out.
So digging in.
All right,
Kent
one on,
Murphy.
one out.
He swings and fouls one off.
Good
Gonsolin,
tip.
a former All-Star. He works with a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Ground ball left
double
side, could
play.
be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1.
Yep, double play.
And that'll do it for the inning. End of 1, and we're still
That's
scoreless.
12 on the season. We hit into 12 double plays.
1 gone, runner at first. Next up for the Comets, Josue De Paula. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's
got
a
one.
fielder's choice.
Got
On
one.
that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
All right,
So
2
up
on,
next,
2 out here.
Kent Murphy, 0 for 1.
See if we can drive in an RBI here.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Why am I swinging at that shit?
One ball.
1-1.
Tied up here early in the ball game. That one fouled off.
Okay. We were on it. 1-2. Probably going to be a
Here
waste.
comes the
hit.
1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yep, 2-2. I had a feeling that was coming.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Twitter. Working the count here. 2-2.
That one
Oh,
smashed to left
get out of here.
field.
Get out of here.
Heading back very deep. Bang.
Dinger! Let's go.
That's gotta feel
3-run
good.
homer.
A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 4-1.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We go, number 62. 62
That
and
was a
road to the
nice,
show.
patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss.
Nope. Gone. Exit velo 96.8, 373. Just into the bullpen.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. And his 3-run homer back in the 3rd inning was a significant moment for them in this game. Big time swing.
What kind of jerseys are you? This is their like Familia jersey, Zach.
89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news.
Just missed the sinker.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls
Just
it away.
missed the fastball. We were a little
I'm sure he wants
early.
that pitch back.
He threw me a balloon ball right over the middle of the plate. Nope.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, went around, ruled a swing.
Damn it.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great
There we go.
effort at the plate.
We're back to where we were. Look at 70 RBIs, 23 homers. Let's go. Back to playing the hot corner.
So 2 down. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Yeah, this is kind of like their City Connect jerseys. Ooh,
Murphy
nice slider.
hit a homer in his most recent game.
Another slider. Okay. Oh, they scored 4 in the first.
And 1 and 2. 2 outs, bases empty.
Gotta follow them away here.
Swing and a miss.
4
And
strikeout.
it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning.
4 strikeout.
NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't
All right,
worry
let's
about
get on
it.
base here.
Back here in
it
Tacoma,
started.
bottom of the 4th. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you.
Damn it. Now we're 0-2. Here's a waste pitch.
Got the batter swinging.
I had to
Leadoff
swing at
batter
that.
retired in the 4th.
I had to swing at that. That was so
Murphy, the
close.
next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
I was right here on the corner.
Murphy goes 6'7", 280 pounds, and he's been
85
crossing the plate
hit.
quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. That one misses. Ball 1.
1-1. See, that one was close too. I almost wanted to swing at that.
The
Oh,
Rainiers
early on
down
the
by
changeup.
4 runs. Bottom half of the 5th. And the curveball is
2-2.
down and in.
All right, we're back in this. You count.
Still
Fouled it
2-2
away.
after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike
Fouled that
offering,
one
another
away.
coming
That's our
up.
best pitch
That
right there.
fastball was very hittable, but
We
the
were
swing
early.
just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Pitch misses
3-2.
there. Full count now. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And ball 4,
There we go.
2 aboard. It
Take a
definitely
walk.
wasn't easy, but earned the walk
You got
after
on
a
base.
long at bat. And here is Adrian Del Castillo. Grounds this one to short. They're in plenty of time. and
Easy
the
out.
2
Hey,
runners
we
left
got on base. That's
Still
what we said
trailing
we were
here.
gonna do,
It's
is get on
6-2.
base. That guy's, they got some nachos. Nachos are decent. Bunch of kids in the stands today.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters
go,
in this
1-0.
spot.
2-0. 2 straight balls. You don't want to give up a homer.
This one the other way, and it goes just foul. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And now it's even
Okay.
up. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they
2-2.
don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the
Dinger.
absolutely unloads on this one to left
Here we go,
field.
24.
Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. A
He threw that
solo
right
shot,
over the middle.
and they
That's
cut into the
63
deficit.
and road to
It's
the show.
9-4.
That's high school,
He's
double
gone
A, and
deep in
triple A.
back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly
Yeah.
seeing the
Just
ball
let me
well.
play third base
That was
again.
a nice, patient approach in that at
Just
bat.
let me play
He
third
let some
base
bad
again.
pitches go, found one he
409,
liked, and didn't
111 exit velo.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every
Right.
team needs hitters who give them the kind of
For
results
the
he
number
did here.
12 prospect in Seattle. That sucks. We really gotta do something here this second half. Like strike out less
Kent
and get on
Murphy,
base
now at the
more.
plate, went deep in last night's ball game.
All right, one on, one out.
On a cold night like this,
Okay.
every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Okay. I didn't like either one of those pitches. Comes a waste pitch.
Slider misses away.
Come on, boy.
Runs the high past him for the strikeout.
Should have been 2-2.
2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Center field.
Ah, got jammed.
DePaula on the move. Snags it on the run.
Got
Inning
jammed.
over.
We didn't strike out, so
Runner left on. Digging in, Alex Freeland. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to the left, Murphy.
easy.
There with plenty of time.
Easy.
Inning over. It's a 1-2-3 inning.
Let me get back to third base. Doing what I do best. Ooh, there's a pretzel, some nachos. Hot dog. Look at hot dog down there up front.
Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Kent Murphy.
All right, one on, nobody out.
First offering misses the
1-0.
mark. Good job to let the low one go there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even
We named
higher
our
after
fish
that
after
swing.
you.
The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss.
Oh,
and the
I
count
just
1-2.
missed the slider.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Got him. One away here in the bottom of the sixth.
I knew that was coming, and I still swung at it.
Here's the third baseman, Kent Murphy. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball there.
Got a piece of it.
0-1 now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
This one is labeled.
Get in the gap. Get in the
Back
gap.
there. Bang.
Dinger. Dinger.
A solo blast.
We got a 3-game hit streak with 3 homers.
Tie. This ball game's up for
A
grabs
3-game
now
hit
after he
streak
hit
with
that
3
homer.
homers.
What a moment. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field
Okay.
gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out.
Is this a bunt? Oh,
Drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded. And beats it. Safe.
almost had it. Almost had it. We got to work on our arm
Almost
now.
a highlight reel play on the barehand at third, but not in time to get the out. A for effort, though. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped. And your
Okay.
final score?
We got the win. 1 for 4. 3-game hit streak with 3 homers. 3 homers, 5 RBIs, 72 RBIs on the season. Hopefully they like me back at third. Hopefully they like me back at the. All right, we gotta go throwing for sure. Gonna do fielding. 5. Ain't doing no bunting. We'll just do throwing. Now we're up to 79 overall. 79 overall. All right, we got the aces up next. Yeah, 3-game hit streak with 3 homers. Off day. Batting practice, ball recognition, strike zone recognition, short hop drill, hitting discipline retrieve or pitchers, base stealing drills, strength training, stretching, ladder training. Do strength training again. Still want to do deadlift. Come on, baby. Don't give up on me now. Don't give up on me now. I know you're working hard at it. Come on. Get the silver. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. There you go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. We go. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. We ain't getting there. Ah. That's our best. That's the best we've done so far is 9. All right, we got 3 tokens out of that. We got to play Reno. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Kent, let's chat about your performance as we grind through the dog days of summer. We are a bit disappointed by the way that you are playing this season. Yeah, because I'm striking out like a crazy motherfucker. Batting average is .232 this month, so you've done a decent job of hitting the ball lately. In that time, you only have 5 walks, so you need to be more patient at the plate. Okay, Ross. On the whole, we feel like you are playing below your potential. However, if you impress the front office brass in the next few series, you may get called up sooner than later. Okay, I'll do my best, Ross. What do you want to focus on in the near future? Hitting. Of course. Hitting, of course. Okay, kid, give it all you got. Off, Ross. There's that chat again. That's the 3rd freaking time we've had that chat this season.
Fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
So basically, be more patient, get on base.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Reno Aces.
What he's saying. That's basically what he's
Kent
saying.
Murphy getting ready to hit. Showing some real power recently.
One
3
on,
home
one out.
runs over the last 5 games.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Ball.
This one's in the dirt.
1-0.
Here we go.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
1-0. Fastball.
1-1.
Got something in my eye there, boys.
The 1-1 offering.
That's
2-1.
outside.
2-1.
Bounces that one. It goes to the
Fuck.
backside. So a
2-2.
wild pitch lets the runner move up.
All right, runner in scoring position here. We got a 2-2 count.
And we're all even up. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. 2 gone.
Okay.
Welcome back to Reno. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Here in Reno, some folks will tell you to pour a bit of honey on your pizza crust. I gave it a shot at the concession
The
stand
coach,
earlier.
I
and
know.
think they might be on to
I know he
something.
does.
Try it yourself. Inside, just
ball 1.
missed. He's done
Oh,
well
I know he
so
does,
far,
Zach.
but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
That's why I shouldn't have swung at that, but it's one of those I couldn't lay off of.
I got 1
That
ball,
was a
1
ball. Okay. 1-1.
That one fouled off.
That's what I'm saying. We hit the homers. We got hit.
Here it comes. Grounder left
It's
side.
like we
and it
need
goes
less
just foul.
strikeouts and more walks, Zach.
Got the batter swinging.
Less of those
Leadoff
and
batter
more
retired
walks.
in the 4th. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Nick Biddison digs in now.
Get a double play here.
2-1 pitch upcoming. Grounder to the left side. 1 at second.
Come on.
Double play.
There we go,
and
double
that'll
play.
do it for the inning. 1 hit
Easy
in
double
the inning,
play.
but no one left aboard. We've played 4 full.
Easy
The
double
aces-
play.
So up next, Kent Murphy. 0
One on,
for 2 with a pair of
one out.
strikeouts. And that one fouled off. The Rainiers with the tying run
0-1.
at the dish.
We got 72 RBIs on this season.
High fly ball out to left center. Vukovic moving under it.
Nope.
And there are 2
Didn't even
down.
move the runner over.
Nick Biddison will hit next. Grounder to third. That's out number 2.
Easy out. Easy out. I almost should have said I
One
want to
down.
work on my
Base is empty
fielding.
here in the 9th. Murphy, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fouled off left side.
Okay. Gotta get on base here to keep
0-1.
our hit streak alive.
High fly
Oh,
ball,
get out of-
well
get
driven
out of
to
here.
right center field. This one pretty deep. Bang!
Dinger!
Made the hurler pay for that one. 26th homer of the year.
We got a
It's 3-2.
4-game hit streak with
No
4 homers.
quit in this team at all. They're still fighting.
Four-game hit streak with 4 homers. Let's go, baby. I don't know what else I got to do to show Seattle
What a
that
swing he put on that one.
you
Sending
know,
it over the wall in the
I'm good
opposite
here.
field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out.
here we go.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They
Almost
took the
won.
loss, but he did a nice
Yeah, that
job to
it
contribute.
was both, Zach. Rain and fog. I mean, we're literally killing it here in the minor leagues. And we can't get a shot at the majors unless we get more walks.
Kent Murphy with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
Like, that's the thing, is if we don't get more
So
walks,
digging in, Kent
and less
Murphy.
strikeouts,
homered
we're
in
never
the
getting
ball
to the
game
majors.
yesterday afternoon. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Henry, a 6'3 lefty, 205 pounds, a former first rounder back in 2019.
That's a ball.
You know. Homer.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left.
5-game hit
Forget
streak.
it. It's gonna be long gone.
Ah, dinger.
Made them pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
2 RBIs. Yeah, fuck off, Ross.
That's a great job of
I have
recognizing
more
the
than
breaking
that,
ball.
Zach.
Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead,
More than
he
that.
stayed back and got every bit of it.
We're only halfway through the AAA
Nobody
season
on
right
with
now.
one out. Digging in for the Aces, Jorge Barrosa.
Probably a bunt.
On the ground to third, Murphy. Fires
There you
over
go.
to first. Fine play
Easy
in the
throw.
hole for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Now the third
Yeah,
baseman,
that's
Kent
what I'm
Murphy.
saying.
He's already homered in this ball game.
Just driving a run here.
Your turn now.
2 on, 2 out.
Ball one.
We're the
Counts
number
1-0.
14th prospect in the Seattle organization.
Pitch
Ball
missed
inside.
inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a
2-0.
friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
Fouled
That
off.
one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
2-1.
Here it comes. Swing and a high
Get
fly
it.
ball. Sailing towards
down.
left center field.
Get down.
Ready deep. Booyah! A 3-run home run. Second
A
home run of the
3-run
game.
dinger.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Just get me to the majors. Get me to the majors. What else do I gotta fucking do, coach?
A little too cute from the pitcher there. Tried to keep that one just off the outer edge, but it wound up leaking into a hittable spot. And the
415.
batter took advantage of the mistake. 2 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the
52.
dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
We have 78 RBIs.
Murphy goes 6'7",
Yeah, I think
280
so, Zach.
pounds. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
Ah, what
In the
was I
dirt, but
swinging at
blocked.
that for?
0-1.
Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball one.
There you go, 1-1.
It clips the corner.
Okay.
Guerra
Okay, 1-2.
leading off first with 2 away. Breaking
Ball,
ball
that's
in.
inside. Swings and misses, and that'll be that.
Okay.
So 1 hit is
2
all
for
they
3
get. On
with
now
2
to
homers.
the bottom of the 4th. Tacoma with the lead. So up next, Eddie Rosario.
Well, they got
1
the
out and the
shift
base
on.
is empty. Hard hit left side. And safe at first. Some
Oh.
strange defense there.
Error? How is that an error? Okay. Okay. I don't
So
see how
digging
that
in,
was an
Kent
error.
Murphy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day.
There's the first 2. 1 on, 1 out.
Just
Whoa,
missed.
that's down.
There's a
line, and
drive,
that's a base
RBI.
knock. In comes the run from third to add on.
RBI
It's
single.
an RBI single, and they take a
79
3-run
RBIs,
lead.
Zach.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield.
This is like, give me
That's
the
kind of
call
swing
up.
you
Get me
wanna
to the
replicate.
majors, okay? Like, I'm
One
ready.
gone, runner at first. Adrian Del Castillo, the next to hit. On 0-1, the delivery. There goes the runner in the dirt.
21
And no
stolen
throw.
bases.
He's in there at second with a stolen base.
22
He's into
stolen
second
bases.
Easily on a wild pitch,
22
and
stolen
so much for the
bases.
chance at a double play. Checks on the runner. Murphy
Hey.
back in on a dive.
Ain't stealing third, okay?
One out with a runner at second.
At least not with this batter.
In the air to the right, Morabito. Got it. Runner tags at second. He's
Hey.
in there. Just
There we
missed
go.
that one a bit. A half
There we
inch
go.
closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Cole Young getting ready to hit.
Clutch up.
Base hit right
There we
field.
go. Run scored.
Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Run scored.
It's an RBI single.
I
and they're
don't
up
know
by
what else
4.
we need to do.
Comes through with the
Besides
RBI,
walk.
got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into
But now
foul
I
ground.
understand
That's a
why
good
the
example
Yankees
of extending through the swing
drafted
and
us.
following through to
Is
line that
because
pitch into the outfield
they don't
for a
care
hit.
if we strike out.
All set to start the 9th inning in
You
this
know,
one.
they didn't
Stepping
care
to
if
the
we
plate for
struck out.
Tacoma,
They knew
Kent
we would hit
Murphy.
dingers.
An impressive showing in a
Maybe we
fierce
need to
rivalry
get a
match.
trade and go
You
back.
have to think the manager is pleased with that.
Get on base here.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball. Just missed. That's something I would swing at normally.
The 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bat, and the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo.
The tying run just 90 feet away.
Eddie Rosario.
Ground ball to third base.
Got him.
Play at the plate, and they cut him down. The tying run is aboard.
Got him. Look at that defense, baby.
Strong defensive execution on that play. The infield was back on that grounder, and it looked like he was going to be able to score, but they did a great job to cut down the run.
Good fielding. Got him.
Here's the third baseman, Kent Murphy.
Ooh, top of the 11th here. Driving the go-ahead run.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Okay.
1 out. The go-ahead
1-1.
run is at second. We're in the 11th. Strike 2.
0-2.
Come on, baby. Here's a waste pitch. Don't swing.
Swing and a pop-up. Settles under it. 2 down.
It's too
He
close
should
to
be
not
feeling
swing
good after
at
getting
it.
that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Oh, yeah.
A high score.
Did we get a win? Look at that. 3 of 6, 2 homers, a single, 6 RBIs, 3 runs, and a stolen base. Are we going to the majors or what? Like, you gonna call me up?
Kent Murphy, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, will look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the
Like,
Reno
just
Aces.
give me the
And
call
we'll
up.
be back with the first pitch right after this.
Like, come on, Seattle.
So 2 down. Now the third
What
baseman,
more do you
Kent
want me to
Murphy.
do?
2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Murphy starting at the hot corner, batting third today, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Fly ball, right
Get
field.
down.
Biddison. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out, runner at second base. Kent Murphy now at the plate. Collected 3 hits
One on,
in the
one out.
loss yesterday.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
That one finds the zone.
Okay.
0-1.
Okay. We saw it. We saw it.
Next one's fouled back.
This is gonna be a waste.
And the lefty. Pitch
One
misses.
ball.
Yep.
Two
1-1.
strikes.
1-1.
This one is
Oh.
labeled.
Go,
That
baby.
one's back there.
Get up, ball.
Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at second here
Almost
and
had
one
it.
away. Just
ball, two.
missed. What a take
we
with
go,
2
2-2.
strikes. Outside corner got him looking. Disbelief from the batter.
Okay.
This third inning
They
is
called
brought
that
to
a
you by the
ball
law
earlier,
offices
and
of
then that
Benson,
one's a
Looper, and
strike.
James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And
Got
plenty
him.
of time to first.
Got him.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Bases empty, 1 away. Kent Murphy digs in now.
Murphy.
Ball. That's
1-0.
out.
Got 23 doubles this year.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
One
Looks
and
like
one.
he might be willing to chase up the ladder
I
even
shouldn't have swung.
higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Puts this one in the air down the line.
That's been out.
On the move, has a play, and he
Another
makes
fly
the
out.
catch. So up next, Ildemaro Vargas. On the ground to third. And they put the tag on. That's
take
the
it.
third out, inning over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on
Why go to
base.
2? Just
We're through
tag 'em
6
out.
full innings. Reno
Just tag him out.
1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Murphy.
Uh-oh, our hit
0 for
streak's
3
on
with
the
2
line here.
flyouts and a strikeout.
Our hit streak's on the line here, boys.
One ball, 1 strike.
Thank God.
Swing and a miss.
And then I swing at
it's
that
1-2.
bullshit.
Great time to go to the
One
slider.
ball,
He was
2 strikes.
clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Yep.
The strikeout
Only
there.
struck out.
Only 1 out. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game.
That's the sad part, is that we went from being a top 100 prospect last year to now it seems like we're buried in the Seattle organization. Like we're the 14th best prospect. We got 3 of those. Ooh, nice. Now we're starting to get some of the same stuff. Jordan compression sleeve? Hell yeah. New power. We have 3 left. Righty versus righty. Do speed. Actually, let's do base running aggressiveness. And we got 3 left. Do arm strength. Here we go. All right, we're starting at third, batting third. We're on a hot streak here.
Kent Murphy with a remarkable season so far.
79
leading his team in
RBIs on the
RBIs.
team.
Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the
Although I do enjoy
Here's the
going
third
against
baseman,
Reno.
Kent Murphy. Here's
their
a hitter
pitching
who's been
seems to
strong
suck.
in the clutch lately. More than an RBI
One on,
per
one out.
game over the last 10. Swinging
Get
a
outta
drive,
here.
deep left field, pretty far back there.
Get out of here.
Booyah!
Finger.
That's gotta feel good. 4th home run of the series. And
Let's
it
go.
gives them the lead in the
68.
first. It's
68.
2-0.
68 and road to the show. And that's, I think, our 27th of the season.
Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Runners at the
It's
corner.
like, here we go.
Hepatitis, see you later. 3-5-4. Fuck you, Chucky. Donkey dicks. Don't wake daddy. Freedom! Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. Team my butt sex right there. Suck it, Chucky. All right? Look. Woo! Oh, it smells like prime rib, bitch. Finger me, Elmo. Ugh, floppy titties.
Floppy titties.
Free Willy! Think about that, Chucky.
Floppy titties, Free Willy.
Dinger. I have 3 testicles.
There you go.
Nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. Pop
There you go,
foul
fouled
out
off.
play off to the right.
Yeah, 2 high ones there.
0-2 and the delivery.
One
It's
ball,
ball
1-2.
2 strikes.
Runners on the corners, nobody out.
Ah,
The
fuck.
swinging strikeout. Huge K there.
I don't know what we swung at that
Now
for.
the third baseman, Kent Murphy. He's already homered in this ball game.
I don't know what we swung at that one for.
And that's in for a strike.
Good strike.
We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Good strike. Good
All
change up
tied
there.
up. This ball is crushed deep
Donkey
to left.
dicks, baby.
This one's gonna go.
Dinger.
Blasted that one out of here.
69.
His second of the night. Home run
69.
number 30 of
Another
the
2
year.
home run game.
And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer.
Give me the call. Give me the
That
call.
was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A
Give him
pitcher
that
who
chin
doesn't
music.
have great
Give
velo
him
on
that
the
chin music.
fastball has to
469.
locate better than
Fucking
that.
hammered that one. Like, put it over the scoreboard.
2 gone and the bases loaded. Kent Murphy getting ready to hit.
It's driving all the base runners here.
Here we go. No one better.
Ball 1.
One enough. Ooh,
Next pitch popped foul.
Fouled
This
that
one
one
off
off.
to the right, and it'll get out of play.
1-1.
Here comes the 1-1. And that's in there at the
Ooh,
knees.
okay.
3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd
Okay.
expect him to go off speed here to change the pace.
Don't swing at this garbage.
Fly ball
Okay.
to right.
Just missed
Makes the
it.
catch. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. But
Just
they
missed
take
it.
the lead thanks to a 5-run inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. Tacoma. 1 out and the bases are empty. Digging in for the Aces, David Banuelos. This to third. And
Easy
there's 2
play.
down.
Easy play at third.
Now back, second baseman.
Next up for the
Oh, here we go,
Rainiers,
boys.
Kent Murphy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day.
Think we could
Get
go
your
three
popcorn ready,
homers?
everybody.
That one fucking smashed. That was donkey dicks right there.
Fouled off. He
He's
was
throwing
late.
me these high fastballs.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
I go 1-1. Oh,
Swing lifted to left field.
just missed
Going
it
back pretty deep.
at the warning track.
Hauls it in 2 away.
Damn. Just missed the third one there.
The left fielder, number 8.
Murphy hit his 30th homer of the season in this
30
one, really
homers
cementing
on the
himself as one
season.
of the
Give me
top
the call.
slugging prospects in the minors. And with power numbers like these, he might not be in the minors too much longer.
I don't know. I'm the 14th number 14 prospect in the organization. I'm fucking hitting dingers, and I'm not getting called to the majors.
Kent Murphy, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today.
Like how many more
It's the
dingers do I gotta
Tacoma
hit to get the
Rainiers and the
call?
Reno Aces. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Kent Murphy. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That one fouled off.
We're on that
Murphy
slider.
batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games.
1-1.
There you go, 1-1. Two and one.
1 strike.
2 outs, bases empty.
Ooh, okay.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Okay, 2-2. I sing on anything close here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Almost.
Got the batter swinging.
Good
The next frame
strikeout.
on the mound, he sets him down.
Damn.
1-2-3.
Good sinker.
Runner at second with nobody out. Murphy, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. He swung early in the count, and that's been a
0-1.
recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Down
Oh,
2,
God. What am I
swings through
swinging
it.
at that
With
garbage
first base
for?
open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Damn.
1 out and 2 on. Next up
Damn.
for the Aces, Jose Herrera.
Double play
Here
here.
comes the 0-2 pitch. Base hit. Headed for the plate.
He's out.
Third tag out. To second now, not
There we
in
go.
time. And a run comes in to score.
Damn.
Bases empty,
I almost
1
should have
away.
thrown it home on
Stepping
that
to
one.
the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. And that one sliced foul.
Jam me. You jammed me on that one.
Nope.
That's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball.
He's shown some
2 strikes.
excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Struck out looking. Couldn't
Okay.
pull the trigger on the fastball
Bullshit.
at the knees.
You called the
One
first
gone
one
and
a
runner on
ball.
at first. Murphy will hit next.
One on,
He's
one
0
out.
for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation
The
like
circle
this.
change gets me every single time.
There's a strike at 95.
Just need a hit here.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Damn,
Batter is
they got
gone
my
for
number
the
today.
4th time tonight.
I got my number today.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell
Yeah, they got my number on that one. All strikeouts.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this season, leading his team at
All strikeouts. that
So
game.
2 down.
Wow.
Now the third baseman, Kent Murphy, showing some real power recently. 5 homers in the last 5 games.
What we got here? Boss challenge owns you. The pitcher owned you in your career. Time to get some revenge. All right, get on base here.
Murphy,
1-0.
22 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9
1-0.
times in the last 10 games. 1-0, here's the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ain't gonna own me today, brother. Guarantee it.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Strike 2. That's some great arm action
ball,
from him to sell
2
the
strikes.
changeup.
Okay.
Goes down swinging for the
Fuck me.
strikeout. And that strikeout.
Guess he still owns me.
Stepping to the plate for Reno, Tommy Troy. Grounder left side. 2 away.
Got him.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Welcome back to Reno. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Here in Reno, you're not too far from Lake Tahoe. I'm sure there are some fans who plan a trip to see a couple of games before hitting the lake for some fun in the sun. Foul ball there.
Just got on top of it. Come on. Can't let this guy own me.
He swings and fouls one off.
0-2.
Now here's the 0-2. That one
1
skips
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Knew that one was coming. This is probably gonna be another waste pitch.
This pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 2.
There we go. 2-2.
That
3-2.
one
Full
missed.
count.
Gotta give me something to hit here.
Popped up.
Fucking popped
Troy.
me up.
1 down.
Damn. At least we
Runner
didn't
at first
strike
with
out.
one gone. Murphy now at the plate.
That's a ball.
Oh,
Counts 1-0.
okay.
Hey, keep it
I
going.
was in
Clutch up
there.
for us.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Okay, that was nowhere near the strike zone and they called it a strike. All right, I see how this is.
A little out front there, swings through it. What a tough splitter.
One ball,
High 80s,
two
reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end.
Ball.
Here you go, 2-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. So up next, Kent
That's
Murphy. One
okay.
on with nobody out. A double play
We
would
were good the
certainly
first
change
4
the
games
inning's
of this
momentum.
series.
Hey.
And then we've been garbage the last 2.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
We've been garbage the last 2. First 4 games of the series, we were freaking amazing.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball
Okay.
at the knees. Nobody on and 2 outs. Murphy digs in now. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Oh, didn't like the slider. Didn't like the slider.
This one is
There it is.
labeled.
Hammered that one.
That one hops the wall.
That's a double.
Brown first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. And he's
I
been
don't care.
scuffling at the plate
I
in
hit
this
a
game,
double.
but that helps. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success.
Now batting.
Adrian Del Castillo, the next to hit.
Yeah.
Castillo.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
And the runner takes off for third in the dirt.
Stolen base.
Throw and safe.
Thank you.
That is a stolen base.
23. Oh, yeah. This game. Honey.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And another ball.
Here you go. 3-0.
Cole Young waiting for a turn at the plate. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. Good plate appearance there, able to
There we
take the
go.
walk. 4-pitch
Two-out
walk
walk.
there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing
Must
cheering
have
him up
struck
right
out
now.
the other guy.
Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
We had a double and a stolen base. So. And then we were stranded on third. All right. Are we going to get the call here, boy? We unlocked breakaway speed. Let's go see what breakaway speed is. Gain a boost of speed while stealing during the day while your team is winning. Okay, we'll have to save our points for that. That'll be a useful one. So vision. Vision and strength. 79 overall. Now we got Vegas at home after an off day. Look at that. Come on. Get us there. Get us there. They have an injury? One on the injured. Oh, relief pitcher. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us at all. Yeah, Gabe Spires on the 15-day injured. He's out 1 to 2 months. I mean, ultimately, we need an injury to get us there. Mariners sent Arroyo from AAA to AA. Promoted Guerrera to AA. From AA to AAA. Option Floro to AAA. Recalled Saucedo from. Promoted Reyes from AA. Option Canzone to AAA. Acquired shortstop from the Orioles for Montez. Damn. Damn. I'm like, who needs a third baseman? Someone make the call. Look at this. 14th, we're like buried. We're buried. And the Braves could use a third baseman. Guess we just gotta keep going at it, boys. Let's see, batting practice, ball recognition, bunting, quality at bats versus right-handed pitchers, sprint, back control versus left-handed, massage therapy, stretching exercises, bio. This, your goal in a quality at bat is to make good decisions at the plate. Just do ball recognition. Here we go. Here we go. Hit them all so far. Missed those. That's silver. Got gold. We go. We got gold. We got 8 tokens. Here we go, boys.
Kent Murphy with a remarkable
Leads
season
the team
so far,
with
leading his
82
team in
RBIs.
Can he deliver at the plate again today?
82 ribbies. Fellas.
It's the Las Vegas Aviators. Next to hit, Kent Murphy.
One on,
Bringing some
one out.
pop at the plate recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Here we go. Need you right here.
That's a ball.
1 out with a runner at second.
I don't know. 8 homers. 15 RBIs.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
I
Great
shouldn't
catch
have
to get a
swung at
swing
that.
like that.
That's a ball.
2-1.
That's 2
Could be
straight
3-0.
breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter.
Yeah, because we got 30 homers.
2-1 now.
Ball.
3-1.
Not willing to throw him a fastball. And fires in a heater at
Okay,
95.
3-2 here.
Full count.
On the ground.
Here we go.
And it
Fouled
goes
it off.
just foul.
Good slider.
The 3-2 pitch. And ball 4.
Ball 4.
2
Take your base.
There we go. We'll take the walk. Whew. That was a close one,
Next
though.
up for the Rainiers, Adrian Del Castillo.
3-0. This is probably going to be a
3-0.
walk.
Here's the pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Base is loaded. What's up, Joey? How you doing, brother?
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Base is loaded.
3-1 pitch. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run.
Jeez. Easy.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Jason Hayward.
Base is loaded. 1 out. Oh, God.
Here comes the 2-2. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Here we go.
1
Scored a
run's
run.
in, the throw to third. And he's safe, so it's first and third.
Here we go.
with
Scored
1
2
down.
runs. How you doing,
Also
Joey, though?
crosses the plate.
What's up with you,
That's
brother?
a 2-run single, 3-0.
Now batting, third baseman.
2
1 on,
outs,
2 out.
runner on first base. Now the third baseman, Kent Murphy. A walk and a run scored the first time.
Nope. Ball.
He's not throwing me anything in the zone.
And it's a strike.
Oh, that's the first one. Murphy, can I have an autograph? Sure. Of course. 1-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Windish
That was
leads
the
off of
first-
first with 2 out.
That was the first. Those are the first 2 strikes he's thrown me.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. So it's no runs.
Those are the first 2 strikes he
Now at the
actually
plate,
threw me.
the second baseman, number 94.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Murphy. On to first.
There we go.
Out with room to spare,
There we
and
go.
that's the inning. 1 left on base. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Hit a homer. Try to hit our 31st homer of the season here.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
We're way out ahead of that one.
And that one is
1-1.
inside for
1-1.
ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
We're being a little more patient here.
A swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something
1
off
ball, 2
speed.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1. Digging in for the Aviators, number 77. And now the 1-2. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Relay 4.
Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. To second, but it's offline.
What a bad throw from the
Really
outfielder.
trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the
A
hit.
bad throw from the
One down.
outfielder.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
No, ball.
If it wasn't such a bad throw from the
1-0.
outfield, we would have had that.
That's a
After
ball.
those
Move.
2
2-0.
pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Next one
That's
misses.
down, that's a
3
ball.
balls, no strikes.
3-0. Not swinging. Not swinging. Probably should.
Next one's fouled back.
That would have been ball 4. That would have been ball 4.
That one
Right
finds
to.
the zone, and it's
Oh,
3-2.
okay.
Full count.
1 out
3-2
and the
here.
base is empty. Fights it off. We'll
We'll
see
go.
another.
Come on. Throw me a good pitch here.
3-2 once again. And that's a walk.
Missed. Ball 4. Take
Take
your
another
base.
walk.
One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Rainiers, Adrian Del Castillo. Checks on the runner. Back
Safe.
in safe. Really
He's in
close.
there.
They want us to steal.
1-0 pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
Safe.
Throws
One
to
ball, one
second, and
strike.
he's out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing.
We tried on that one, boys.
Grounder to the left side. Wild throw, and it gets away. Runner around third. Crosses the plate.
Air. Ah, that one was on me.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got
2
the win.
walks and a run, 0 for 2. We got 2 walks. So that's good.
Here's the third baseman, Kent
Oh,
Murphy.
shit. Here we go,
Struggling
boys.
to make
One
contact
on, one
lately,
out.
averaging 2 whiffs per game in the last 10.
Oh, RBI base hit here. 2 whiffs per game? What the hell?
Ball.
Want to know.
And
Ball.
that's
2-0.
outside. And that's ball 2. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate,
They're gonna
he
walk
needs
me,
to
aren't they?
stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
Here.
Okay, 2-1.
Swings through that one for strike
Wow.
2.
Good sweeper.
2-2.
2-2 here. Lock in, boys. Gotta lock in here.
Skies it out towards left
Fly
center.
ball.
It's carrying. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes.
Well,
Two
we
away
didn't
now.
drive in a run and we didn't advance the runner.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
One on,
First and
2
second
on,
with
1,
nobody out,
out.
and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Ball.
The weather
1-0.
continues to be an issue,
1-0.
and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
Nope. Ball.
2-0.
This is a critical moment for this
2-0.
pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Just missed that fastball.
Smacks this one to
There
left
you go.
center.
Get down.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And he's
Advance the
safe.
runner.
So it's first and third with one down. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot
Here
of
we
ways
go
they
again.
can plate this run now.
Driving the run here. Trying to get our 83rd RBI of the season.
Grounder left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Why are we so early on these fastballs?
The pitch. This one popped up
Never
in
mind.
foul ground
Popped
on the
up.
first base side. And now 2 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 2 down and the potential
We haven't done
go-ahead run
hardly
in
anything in the
scoring
last 3
position.
games after having a 5-game hit streak. We had a 5-game hit streak with home runs, and now we haven't done much.
Ball.
See you in
One ball,
Seattle
no strikes.
soon. I doubt it. I doubt it because I'm still waiting for the call.
Runner at second with 2 down. High in the air, out to right. This one carrying.
Nope, just missed it.
Brings it in. And we stay tied, inning over.
Just missed it.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Rusty Tremaine. That's to third. Slings
Easy
to
out.
first.
Thank
and
you.
the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. Winning
There we go.
run stands at
There
second.
we go. Oh. Drive him in. Be patient. Drive him in here.
And a big swing and a miss. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. The 0-1. That one down the line. Down the line, and it's foul.
See, I expect to be early on the breaking balls.
Fights that
Good
one
tip.
away. The count remains.
Mesky.
Remains 0-2.
0-2 here, boys.
Got the strikeout. 2 gone.
Swinging that garbage. He said they've had me
Tough
way
sledding for
off
him in this
lately.
one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.
0 for 7 against Vegas. So. All right, we're gonna give it a go. One more.
Now the
Gotta check on my. Right back. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put this up. We'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out. All right, I'm back. Ah,
Third baseman Kent
let's
Murphy.
give it a go here.
Too much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Damn.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
We walked a lot.
Polkovich
All right,
hitting off
1-1.
first with 1 away.
1-1 here. Swing on the fastball. Fouled it off. 1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Why am I
2 away. Runners at first
I
and
still
third.
don't
Digging in
understand
for
what
the
happened.
Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Wallops this one out towards right
Come
center.
on.
Heading back very
Get over the
deep.
wall.
Adios,
Dinger.
pelota.
Dinger.
Made them pay for that one, and now they're out front. It's 3-0.
There we go. 31st of the year. Come on, Ross. Tell him I'm ready.
What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can
384,
repeat that
baby.
swing, look out. 1 down. Next up for the Aviators, Rusty Tremaine. Kicks and delivers. Grounder to third. Murphy. Throw to
There we go.
first. In
Easy
time.
out.
Senja has
Easy
been
out.
excellent in this ballgame.
All
Here's
right.
the third baseman, Kent Murphy. And his 3-run homer back in the third inning was a significant moment for them in this game.
We
Big time
broke out of
swing.
the slump with a homer. Broke out of the slump with a homer. You have 85 RBIs, 31 homers.
Senzatella measures 6'1", 31 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela.
Notice that as I've gotten like older, because I am old, I'm an old guy. Certain things like bug me. Weird.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. A frozen
There's a
rope.
shot right at the center fielder.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
There's a shot right at the center fielder.
Nobody on with 1 out. Now coming up to the dish for Las Vegas, number 94. Drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded. Throws to first. He's in there.
Almost had him. Almost had it.
Now the third baseman, Kent Murphy. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by
One on,
Mutual
nobody out.
Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Cow insurance? Okay.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Nope.
Efficient work on
We're
the
back
mound there.
to guessing again. Back to guessing again.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team
Yeah.
needs hitters who give them the...
Because we could fucking hit homers. We could hit homers.
Kent Murphy with a remarkable season
we
so
can-
far.
we can
leading his
drive
team
in runs.
RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again
And we can hit
today?
homers. And yet we're still in
It's the
AAA.
Las Vegas Aviators. And
We're still in AAA here.
so up next, Kent Murphy. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
1 on, 1 out.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball.
Yeah, we've already grounded in 12 of those bad.
No, that missed.
We go
Runner at
1-1.
first, one away.
So a cool thing today I found out while at the Nashville Sounds game. Good tip. 1-2. Is now they're testing something in the minors where batters and
Lifted in the
catchers
air to
get
left.
down. Oh, right at
Tracks
them.
it down for the out.
Can tap their
Just a
helmets
shade
to
too early
challenge
with the
a ball
swing,
in
and
a
then the
strike
Cubs might have
with a
broken
replay.
down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Back to the
It's
top of the
actually
order here.
pretty sweet.
Digging in for the Aviators, Rusty Tremaine. And
was-
there are 2 outs.
That was not a line drive. I guess it short hopped me.
Two
guess that
outs,
short
runners
hopped
at
me.
first and second. Now a chance for Kent Murphy. Went deep in last night's ball game.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Swinging a rocket.
Get out of here.
Get up.
Get out of here.
Pretty deep.
Get over the fence.
Bang.
Let's go. There's another dinger.
That's gotta feel good. A 3-run home run.
71
And it gives
en
them
route
the
to
lead
the
in
show.
third. It's
32
3-0.
of the season. Let's go.
Great job to get the bat head to the sinker down and in. Not only did
There we
he
go.
avoid chopping it
Three-run
off his
shot.
foot, but he crushed it out for a home run. That's excellent hitting.
397. Barely went over the wall.
No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Brett Harris. The pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. There's one. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play,
Let's
especially when it's as
go.
smooth
What
as
a
the one
double
they just
play.
turned.
Off his knees. Oh my God, that was so close. Oh, that was close at second and first.
Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Runner at second with nobody out.
We
Defense
still
will
got
need
it,
to make
baby.
some plays to avoid allowing that run. Foul
We still
ball
got
there.
it.
We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but
One
so
on, nobody
far,
out.
this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Not even
1-1.
close there.
Got 88 RBIs on the season. Could be 89 if we drive him in. Damn. Tipped it. One, two here.
They try to get a
2-2.
chase on a slider down and away.
2-2. We're working the count.
Swings at
Shit.
the big bender for the K.
That was a good one.
One down. Next up for the Aviators, Jose Devers.
He's a bunt.
The 0-1. Grounder to third. Murphy. 2 gone now.
There we go.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later.
See?
At a certain point, it
Going
becomes a
back to
question of
third
player
base
safety.
instead of first
So
base
2 on and 2 out.
was the right
Stepping
call,
in,
I
Kent
think.
Murphy. Already a homer for him in this one.
Driving a run here.
Hey, get the go and eat you right now.
Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul.
Just missed that sinker. Just missed that sinker. Left the curveball
Rainiers
sitting over the
with
middle of the
go-ahead
plate.
run in the batter's box. This one in
Get
the air
down.
to right. Pulls
Nope.
it down. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Put the bat
So
on it.
digging in, Jacob Cozart. On the ground to third.
Oh.
Can't field it cleanly. No throw. And they don't
Nope.
get an out on the play.
We stopped it
Good
from
two-strike
getting out in the
approach,
outfield.
just focusing on putting the ball in play. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and give it
We
a
lost.
strong, balanced cut.
We got a homer. On to the next one, boys.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Homered in the ball game yesterday
One
afternoon.
on, one out. Can I get a selfie? Of course.
Clutch up. Drop him in for us.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
0-2.
I know better than to swing like that at a curveball.
Spoils the
you
two-strike
go.
offering.
Fouled off.
Another coming up. He's doing a good job of changing speeds.
Fouled
First
off.
the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance.
1-2.
That one
1-2.
not close. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. In the dirt, but blocked.
Bad
And
strikeout.
the runner stays put.
That's a bad
Here's the third
strikeout.
baseman, Kent Murphy. Went deep in last night's ball game.
Nobody on, 2 out.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Good
Murphy
fastball.
batting third today. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
Oh for 2. Not in a good spot. Because our average sucks when we hit 0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
And we strike out a
Nice
lot.
frame on the mound. He sets him down. Top of the 4th inning with the Aviators at the dish.
The second baseman, Christian Moore.
2-2.
Slides, but it gets by.
Dude, there's nobody
The
on.
tying run is aboard.
There's nobody on, and they're telling me to go to 2.
Next up for the Rainiers, Kent
Okay.
Murphy. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
That's a ball.
I'm thinking at the end of the season, we need to tell Stephanie to get us the fuck out of Seattle.
Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Like, hopefully, let's go back to the Midwest here.
A little out front there, swings through it.
1-2's the count.
Got the hitter swinging
Jesus.
for the strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out
Jesus.
10 times
I
in
can't
the
hit a
game, Big
curveball
Gale
to save
Soda
my
will send
ass.
every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
What's up, Cully?
Ground ball to third base. Murphy. The throw to
Easy.
first. 1 out as they get
Sit
the
back
leadoff
on the.
hitter here
Oh,
in the
I
6th.
know. I do.
Kent
I try.
Murphy will hit next. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Fouled off. He was late.
Like I'm late on the. I know it's bad when I'm late on the fastball, early on the curveball.
1-1.
Like I'm early on the off-speed pitch, and I'm late on the fastball.
The little chopper rolls foul.
And now lately,
One
I've
run
been
in the inning
early
so far.
on
Here in
fastballs
the
too,
bottom
so
of the
it's
seventh, just
wild.
past the stretch.
Don't think so much. Just see hit the ball. Yeah, I get it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I think that's part of my problem is I overthink sometimes. I mean, we have 32 homers on this season, so.
Swings through it for the strikeout. Out number 3. One run.
Like sometimes I don't think I get in my own way there.
Murphy. Tough day so far at the plate. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Damn. Damn.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
One away and a potential
Almost 5
winning run at
strikeouts
second.
there.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Efficient work
What
on
a
the mound
shitty
there.
day.
Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game.
2 for
Just
20
can't
in this
dwell on
series against Vegas. With 2 homers and 6 RBIs. So far.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan
Like, I
favorite
gotta get
is
a breakout
ready to
game here.
dazzle today. It's the Las Vegas Aviators. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Kent Murphy. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Pitch misses.
1-2.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. We've played 1 inning. Now coming up to the dish for
Maybe
Las
try to
Vegas,
hit the
number
ball in
77.
fair territory next time. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Thanks. Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
No outs and a runner on second. The third, Murphy.
There we
And
go.
there's one
At least
down.
we could field. At least we could field. Maybe try to
Here's
hit
the
the
third
ball in
baseman,
fair
Kent Murphy.
territory.
Struck out swinging in the first AB. Swinging a
Oh,
drive.
get
deep
outta here.
left field, pretty far back
Get out of
there.
here.
Adios, pelota.
Granny. How's that for
Well,
fair
that'll fire up
territory,
the home
Cully?
crowd. 33rd home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 4-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch.
Told
That's
you.
where an
Oh my-
aggressive approach pays off.
Oh my God. Grand Slam.
What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ball game. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead.
Yeah. 384.
It's the large lad Burgers big inning. If
Told
3 or more
you.
runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free app.
Here's what I think about that.
See you later. Please, 5-4.
Oh, fuck you, Chucky.
Donkey
Oh, dicks.
Don't wake daddy.
Daddy. Freedom! On forever, Aaron Hernandez.
Team on butt sex right there. Suck it, Chucky. All right,
Fuck it, Chucky.
Oh, it smells like prime rib, bitch. Finger me, Elmo.
Floppy titties.
Floppy titties.
Think about that, Chucky.
Absolute
That's what I
unit
think about
burger
that.
tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Lifted in the
Oh.
air to right center.
Just missed.
And there's one away.
Just missed.
Base is empty, one away. And now the center fielder, Brian Buelvas. This to third.
Fucking missed that one again.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time. So a tough
what a
play, but they do
play.
get out number 2. On
What a
that play, you saw
fucking
why
play.
scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball,
Yeah.
and then fired a
Definitely
throw over
needed to go
get the
back
out.
to third. Inches, baby. Inches.
One out and the bases are empty.
Yeah, that's a
Kent
Sports Center
Murphy,
top
the
10
next
for
to hit.
sure, Coley.
He's already gone yard in this game. Out to center.
Fly out.
Buelvas. 2 down.
We didn't strike out, so that's good. Oh, God.
He was a difference maker for them
Grand
in
slam.
this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
The only runs of the game, the only RBIs. All right, go back to the clubhouse here. And we got 22. So base running, breakaway speed. Sure. You need throwing. Do base running. Leaves us with 1. You're stealing. And then let's do contact, first righty and lefty. 80 overall. Going to sleep. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, Cully. Appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped by, homie. Don't be a stranger. Come back. $80 overall. Like, what else do we have to do here to get to the show? Like, what else do we have to do to get to the friggin' show? Yeah. 02 were awful. 00, 01, 10, 11, 12 were awful. 22 were pretty bad. It's like, how many walks have we had this season? 33 homers, 3 triples, 24 doubles, 61 runs, 97 hits. We're batting .218. We've only been caught stealing 6 times. We have 17 walks, 152 strikeouts. This isn't bad. Aaron Judge in his AAA season, his first 2, he had over 200 a season. Slugging .509. Our on-base percentage is a little low. I mean, our OPS is average. You know. It's like, damn, and we've made 20 errors this season. telling you. This is where we're kind of fucked, is that we are the 14th rated prospect in the Mariners organization. When I think in some of these other organizations, we'd be up there. So, like, right now, overall, we're better than Owen Miller. But my man's getting paid $1.7 million to play first and third base. You know, and he's got 36 walks, 60 strikeouts, so he's not striking out as much. But I mean, he is 29 years old. We got Corey Joyce here, who we're way better than, like, without a doubt. I'm just curious. What? So, league leaders. We're not batting average for sure. We're tied for fourth in hit. We have the most at bats in the league by 20 at bats. We're tied for first for the most doubles. We're on the list for triples. We got 3. We're leading the league by 13 home runs. Oh, and then International League, we're leading by a lot. I mean, Jesus. We have 92 RBIs, so we have the most RBIs here. We have 61 runs. We have the most runs in the league. Most stolen bases in the league. We're tied with 2 other guys who are speed demons. Could do better at walk. On base percentage. We're kind of down there. Slugging percentage, we're leading. I mean, we're right there. We're right there. We're getting paid $86,000. Our contract's renewable for the next 2 years, and then we go into arbitration. I mean, honestly, qualify as a league leader, a batter must have 3.1 plate appearances. Well, I mean, we're up there. I mean, we can compete. Branton, Trail Riders, Bulls, Durham Bulls. There's the Knights, Birmingham. That's White Sox. White Hens. Storm Chasers. Paint. Space Cow. I like the Space Cowboys field though. The Capitol Field, I like that one. Walter Ridge Field is kind of nice too. Oh, the Bees and Trash Pandas are angels. Okay. T-Mobile Park, Tippett Stadium, Franco Park, Rough Riders, Texas, Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees. So National League. Miami is Jumbo Shrimp, Blue Wahoos. Mets are Majestic Greens. Okay. Phillies, Nationals. There's the Cubs, Franco Park, Main Street. Okay. Knoxville Smokies for the Cubs. Heading to the Lookouts are the Reds. Nashville Sounds. That looks nothing like Nashville's park. Nashville's park probably looks more like Nashville probably looks more like Main Street Field. It's very similar. Yeah, I would definitely say the Nashville Sounds are more like Main Street. Let's see. Let's go look at third basemen throughout the league here. Texas, they don't need one. Braves, they don't really need one. Marlins, they could use one. The Mets, they don't need one. Phillies don't need one. Washington doesn't need one. Cubs don't really need one. The Reds could use one. Milwaukee doesn't really need one. Pittsburgh doesn't need a third baseman. St. Louis could use one. Arizona. Oh, they got Norby, so not really. Colorado, they could use one. The Dodgers could use a third baseman. Padres, not really. Giants don't need one. Orioles don't need one. Red Sox don't need one. Yankees don't need one. But I'd still be, well, they could use one. But Cabrera is why I left in the first place, is because I was going to be behind him the whole time. The Rays don't need one. Blue Jays don't really need one. White Sox could use one. Well, they got this Dwyer kid. Damn, he's up in the majors. He's 18 years old. What the fuck? Jesus. And White Sox are killing it. Cleveland doesn't need one. Detroit could use one. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but I think I'm going to ask for a trade. To be honest, I think at the end of the season, I'm going to ask for a trade from Stephanie. So, all right, that's it. We will pick this up next week. Pick it up next week. But sad that we didn't make it. Like, I thought for sure we're like prime for a breakthrough here. Like, I could just feel like we're prime for a breakthrough. It sucks. Like, it really sucks that we're just not. Like, we're killing it. We're absolutely killing it in freaking the minors. And we're still not there. So, all right. Thank you guys over on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching tonight. I appreciate it. I'm done. I'm done for the night. There will be no streams tomorrow. Probably no streams tomorrow. I'm going to work on some content and get some videos out and stuff. But those of you over on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching the live stream. I appreciate you tuning in to watch Road to the Show. So your day
Nice work, bitch.
Thank you, Zach. Much love over there on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe. If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not subscribed yet, go check out the channel. We do all kinds of sports content. I got freaking the prequel coming up. Working on those videos. Try to get this Ricky Rodriguez prequel out and done and over with before College Football 26 comes out, because then we're going to have to do another prequel series with another coach. So, but yeah, go check it out. And then I post shorts there daily and stuff. So thank y'all. All right. So YouTube, your day is done. I will see you next week.